Hello and welcome to Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. I was going to do the main story type, but then I figured, honestly, I'm kind of enjoying Pictomancer. I want to play it more, so you know what? We're going to be grinding that. Now, as you notice, I did a couple queues, and when I realized, yeah, I'm probably enjoying this, so I should probably give it a go. So, what we're going to be doing is going with trusts, because, well, let me put it this way. Leveling roulette. Yeah, more than 30 minutes. It's gonna take around 30 minutes to do a trust run of the Endwalker dungeon, so not Lunar Subterrane. Tower of Zot.
Right then.
So we're gonna start at the level 81 dungeon, the Tower of Zot. Still, yeah, I did look up the general rotations for Picto, but of course they're all a level 100, so... Pastry fish. Here we are. A foul place. Let us proceed with caution. I really do love the opening to this part of the game here.
Together we shall overcome this.
Alright, yeah, like, I have to be careful with Swift Cast, because as you can see, the global cooldown's not reduced, only the casting. Although granted, it does... Although granted, doing that does mean that, Alright, I need to remember to prep my spells, too. Although it does mean during the cooldown, I can still run around to dodge AoEs and such. Now, let's see if I remember this dungeon. I do like how this dungeon starts with all the Scions with you, and the ones who stay will stay, and the others run off. Mog of Ages. Right, I need to level Estinian too. I think I mentioned, but yeah, I think I mentioned in the last stream, but you can actually level all the trusts in Shadowbringers with just one tank and one DPS after the Endwalker boost to them, that is. Here, that's not quite feasible because while Rena is not joining you, and Estinian and Graha do, so you now have an additional set to do. Mansuya come to life, automated, focus on sustaining.
Hold still.
Hold still. I'm still learning Picto a lot. I keep forgetting. But I have noticed that because, like, the Living Moose requires 2 skills in order to use Mog of Ages, it's impossible to not have to, you know, actually cast the painting skills in mid-fight, so I can't just do all of them prepped at all times here. Just another foe to vanquish.
Together we shall overcome this. Be gone! Hold still.
Is deployed. Let's see if I remember this mechanic. Okay, yeah, she teleports herself there and she does whatever mechanic is displayed here, so.
You underestimate me!
All or nothing. Oh, nice.
Allow me. Allow me. Hold still.
So we've chosen defiance. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I probably shouldn't bother with those for a bit. Right, get everything ready.
This will hurt.
See. Almost missed the hammer window. Whoops. But I got it.
There.
Thoughts will breathe.
Together we shall overcome this. This will hurt.
Oh, I should have limit broken the trash mob. Starry Moose. Right, I keep forgetting. Lizard and cyan. Tempered Imperials. Alright, I keep forgetting. I think this guy's got a cleave, so I probably shouldn't be standing here. Standing here, I realize he has cleaves.
Allow me.
Something relevant to me. Wow, and apparently I've got some My gear's as up to date as it can be. Well, kind of. So yeah, I meant to do this first. Oh well. Well, at least he used it. Accidentally used the AoE. I am not very bright, apparently. Of course. Unable to think and consciously, continuously auto-attacking the target.
Be gone!
I got a vulnerability. Alright, watch the one who's not dancing. This one. Go 2 stacks of roll, that's gonna hurt. This one. Unfortunately, I have to move out of my spot. So this is deployed.
Something special.
Fire spell cast times are reduced. Oh, so I get the gauge ley lines, eh? Fire low, kinetic steady. Wonderful. Look. Your level's been synced to 82.
This will hurt. Hold still.
2, I think it's better to use my single target. Oh yeah, look at my damage. One day I'll remember these, one day.
Hold still. Hold still.
There we are. Crap, I missed.
Allow me.
Crap, I missed my opportunity. Uh-oh. I messed up bad.
You underestimate me!
Oopsie. That was bad. I needed to go where everyone was stacked, not have them come to me. Well, I completely screwed that up. Jeez, I'm already half an hour in, and I've already screwed up on stream, too. Oh, well. Still, I didn't grind this that long ago to level other jobs. You'd think I didn't have at least some idea of how this worked. I guess I was hoping for a ring. Yeah, I was so focused on trying to limit break the 3 of them. And for the record, I have actually seen what happens if you kill one of the other 2 instead of the main boss. The main boss will just revive them. Granted, it does mean they can't use their triple attack during the time, but they revive at full HP, so you kind of want to avoid that if you can help it. I think I mentioned, but I do like the mid-boss theme for this expansion, for these expansion's dungeons, more than the final boss of each dungeon's theme. Ley lines going, so I can't be, Now we need to go with the center when that happens.
Allow me.
Here we go. Let's reflect their triple attack. Well, the 2 being stacked on there was quite nice. all-star storm on these two. Graha, please don't stand next to me. Alright, there we are.
You underestimate me!
Oh yeah, that's satisfying. There we are. Dungeon Master was almost complete already, yeah. That'll be a nice bonus. Codex. Actually, let me check something. Are any of my trusts high enough level to go to Tower Babil? No, actually. Just Graha. Well, I can do it without leveling the avatars, I guess. Alternatively... stick to Tower of Zot. Insufficient item level. Oh. Average item level 500. What's holding me back here? Oh, ring. Yeah, that might explain it. That is mildly frustrating. I could Q, I'm pretty sure that's not going to run into anything, so trust me, I need to use it. Duty support. Right, I have to specifically go with the story here. Average item level 505. Yeah, I can do that. Trust is with the leveling stuff, the duty support is just doing it normally. Threats, things can get nasty. Lisa. Babil. I remember the mechanics here. For some reason, I distinctly remember doing Tower of Zot a ridiculous number of times, but less so Tower of Babil. Getting these prepped properly. It's gonna pull me into it. Yeah, I remember that from Alexander. Alexander reads, don't worry. Oh, ow, that hurt. on cooldown doesn't matter when I'm stunned anyways, right? I'm gonna do this anyway because I'm not very afraid. There we are. Yeah, she almost wasted it. Unluckily. Of course. Ever since the Ninja Turtles arcade game, a lift is always needed. Going up it. Any here? Ah, crap, forgot to recharge. Oh well. Diver. No, it couldn't be. Honestly, I think the limit break might be better used here. That's just me. Oh, no, I don't want to be in that. Slide. The spines here and there are what starts bothering me. Yeah. These are all starting to look a lot more organic than I'd like. I'm kind of surprised they decided to keep Professor Luke of all people and for the post-content.
Us.
Pretty sure, yeah, I knew this would be a safe area. Okay, good, I haven't lost my touch. Just ignore all the other times I completely lost my touch.
You now.
Magitech Ray.
You underestimate me.
You're mine.
I have you now.
How's the Picto? Panda? Panda. Hello, Infected Panda. Welcome. It's fine. I'm at level 83, so I've got quite a ways to go. And obviously, DPS, excuse me what they are, I'm kind of forced to go with trusts here, but... Well, duty supports, because my trusts aren't high enough level for that, but oh well. Red Viper yet? Yes, I have. Actually, last stream I tried both in a lot of different content, from fates to regular quests to, yeah, that sort of thing. And I decided of the two, I think I like Picto a little better. That said, Reaper is still fun and satisfying, so we'll see. Mostly I just wanted to get a feel for Picto here, since that feels a bit more for me than Viper. Although I can do a run of Viper too if you want to see that. I don't dislike Viper. It's a very busy job. Oh, we're in combat. Oops. Yeah, I'm not very good at remembering that I need to do these things.
stop us!
Yeah, I need to remember to prep my spells beforehand. At first I thought maybe I just prep spells and only, before combat, only do it mid-combat if I was running into trouble, but that actually can't happen, because, like, palm motif and wing motif, I have to actually use my, I forgot to prep them, whoops. I have to do these mid-combat because I can't use palm motif, activate it, and then activate wing motif, prepare wing motif. I have to do them in order. How long was waiting time for getting the server? We're trying new ones. I had like a 700 in queue, but that's also because I had joined in the late afternoon. If I had joined late at night, then like right before stream, it probably would have been more like 300, which, yeah, the fact that I stream at very awkward hours is to my benefit in this case, because it means I have a bit less queues than if I was logging in at prime times. Yeah, it'd probably been thousands in the queue if I was trying to do it in prime time. So there's a few perks to having very odd streaming hours. Yeah, notice how I actually need a target in order to use Winged Moose, so I can't prepare Mog of Ages, for example, before the fight. I can only prepare these three so far. I need to be wary about that, I guess. I should probably do the main story, though, at least to unlock the new area. And I might, in fact, still do that. I just want to get some more work done on Pictomancer. Here we are. Bad timing on my part, but oh well. I'm just gonna go with the trash mob because I think that's better use of the limit break than just using an AoE on the boss. And Alize will absolutely use the AoE on the boss if you give her a chance, so I can't do that. Yeah, Picto seems pretty fun. It's the only caster with a 1-2-3 combo, if you can believe that. Because Red Mage is proc-based. Black Mage, you have to kind of have to react to your situation.
You cannot stop us!
And someone the other night when I was streaming actually let me use the Limit Break 3 against one of the trial bosses, Chromatic Fantasy. reality. I do like this starting at Walker. They did seem to start making regular dungeon bosses actually relevant rather than filler. I hope Dawntrail continues that. I genuinely do. Oh dear. That was very poor timing on my part. The altered reality plunges into chaos. It is nice that Picto has a shield of their own. You just have to be careful because, yeah, you just have to be careful because if your shield is not broken, its cooldown is doubled, so you have to make sure you use it when the enemy... Well, that's rude, Anima. I guess I'd best get Starry Night going, so that's the party buff skill. This is a safe zone. Truth the thunder emergent.
You cannot stop us!
You underestimate me!
There we go.
You're mine! You cannot stop us!
Dungeon Master. Level 84, Enhanced Smudge. Increases movement speed for 5 seconds. There we go. Smudge is like the dancer's dash ability. It just sends you in the direction, a little bit in the direction you're facing. And now also gives a bit of an extra movement speed, so very good for getting out of a tough situation. Paladin's Imperial Arms, oh my. Now the reason I'm trying to stick to the trusts and duty support is because, well, looky here, more than 30 minutes. Elden Ring DLC. Me and my team are actually scheduled to do that together with now the seamless co-op has been updated. So on Tuesday, you can look forward to seeing us do that together on stream. Only the best synergy and teamwork will be allowed as we fight a lot. So hopefully it'll be entertaining. I'll probably do a single-player version of it eventually, but I'm definitely feeling Dawntrail in particular. I've heard it's really good DLC, yeah. Like, I don't mind. I genuinely do not mind that Elden Ring recycles a good amount of content to fill the world a bit. But it still feels nice when everything's a bit less copy-pasted, you know? Granted, I haven't played, believe it or not, I still haven't played any of the Dark Souls proper games. My first FromSoft game was Sekiro. Oh, and yeah, I don't mind if they recycle some things from the base game, just because, well, it makes sense to recycle some assets. Like, if it makes sense for some enemies to be there, it would be rather silly to just redo all those. Shame we have to look for Tyrol to love to visit Auras here, or at the very least see more Shardian. I have seen pretty impressive, though. I wasn't expecting a city of scholars to carry impressive arms in their shops. Alrighty. Oh, right, we have a, Right, we still have the Pictomancer's quest line to do. So, let's, I guess I can do that. I probably should have queued for something, huh? I guess I can do fates or something while waiting. Wait, what am I doing? I can just teleport there. Lancer's Guild is where I want to go, yeah. I appreciate the option to make players just vanish. And hello again, back from ad break. Ah, there. I didn't miss much. Moogle. Yeah, this is the one who teaches you Pictomancer. This is your trainer for Pictomancer. Perspectives and pursuits. I should do this just because I could use the XP, as annoying as it is to break up the story. I've seen you've been diligently training, Koda. You look more confident with that magic brush on your back and exude an aura of proficient Pictomancer, Kupo. I can readily tell these things, for I once traveled with a pair of Pictomancers. A pair, you say? Your soul crystal used to belong to one of them, in fact. His name was... Oh, balls. I'm never going to be able to pronounce this correctly. Jean Talac, for he was an exemplar of our probably a guardian, since those like to use French names, and that means I'll never be able to pronounce it. I can tell you that now. I apologize to anyone who thinks it's obvious. The other was Jean Talac's apprentice, a girl named Beruru. Despite having seen only 16 summers, she was already an accomplished Pictomancer, and she's a friend of mine. The friend of mine who's missing, Kupo. Oh, did her mentor die? Unfortunately, that's a very common trope in this franchise. Well, no, it's a common trope in general. You know, because that's part of the whole passing of the torch storyline. I'd love to meet Jean Talac someday. I figure we should probably not depress him and focus on something happy, since he said only she was missing. I'm afraid that's not... he passed away some time ago. Oh. I think I was half joking when I said maybe the mentor already died. Beruru thought of him as a grandfather. Even now, she must be feeling so terribly alone. That's why I want to find her and make amends. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to learn anything about where she might have gone, but I won't give up hope. In hopes of picking up Baruru's trail, will trace my journeys with her and aid those in need along the way. I don't see why not. Glad you like the plan. Now I want you to bundle up extra warm, because our next stop is Coerthus. Camp Dragonhead, to be precise. Shall we? I swear I'm still gonna think of London Bridge from that quest accepted theme. And I'm sorry if I ruined it for anyone else watching. There's a reason I have the cringe tag on my streams. You have no one to blame but yourselves. You knew what you were getting into. Here we are. Kupopo. God, it's so cold. Kupo, just like when I visit the Shantalek in Peru. Baru had never seen the snow before, and she was a picture of glee. She rolled up a snowball and threw it at me with all her might. Then she threw another, and I soon found myself in, dire straits. I'm in dire straits. Huh? Oh, just so. I found myself buried in dire straits. Oh, wait a moment. What are you doing there, Mr. Hare? Well, now, what a curious coincidence. We crossed paths here. I've come to the camp as an emissary of Gridania. Alas, my Ashgardian counterpart, with whom I was to meet, was wounded during a training exercise to part my rival. Attended best I could, but I'm afraid the outlook is grim. Coincidence indeed, yeah. I wonder if maybe he's actually an enemy of some sort, but then again, if he was truly wanting to stop whatever we're doing, why would he have directed the protagonist to the Moogle to learn the art of Pictomancy? If he hates the Moogle and wants him to fail, why would he not simply, you know, not tell us about him? Because all he had to do that, had to chase off, get someone else to chase off the Moogle or whatever. But no, he even said if you have... No, he didn't say if you have interest, speak with him. He just warned us of an annoying Moogle in the area. Oh dear, are his injuries that grave? While the injury itself wasn't life-threatening, the resulting wound was soured. A poison coursed through his body, against which magics are ineffective, and now he burns with a terrible fever. Just this moment, I recalled a treatment that would purge the impurity, but it requires the horn of a rare hartebeest, which I have no skill in hunting. Sounds like a job for our promising Pictomancer. Coda here can find this beast and take it down with a few swift brush strokes. Yeah, sounds good to me. You would aid me again. Your kindness truly knows no bounds. Leave it to me, buddy. At least once I hit level 90 on Picto, all my casters have level 90 gear, so it's all up to date. It would be prudent to question the garrison about the hartebeest. The creature's rare, but the knights might have started one during their patrols. Must be one that only shows up during quest missions. Perfect, we'll have the horn ready in no time. Kubo. Coda, you're ever welcome here. Is there aught you require? I'm looking for something here. I see. Ah, yours is an elusive quarry indeed. As it so happens, though, a comrade of mine chanced upon a hartebeest by the Steel Vigil. With luck, it should still be near. Alright, we're just gonna Torgal our way through. At least it's nice having some different music from the default. And you can pet Torgal anytime you want. Destination. Surveying. You cast your gaze across the snowy hillside, but nothing of note. I don't have to worry about the Avis attacking me. At least I'm way too powerful. Surveying. You cast your gaze, but observe nothing of note. Well, this isn't very promising. Then again, perhaps I'd best prepare my paint, just to be safe. Dang, wait list after number 50. You spy a horned silhouette. A hartebeest, perhaps? Prepare in case of emergencies, yeah. I need to remember to do my spell prepping. You'd think having joined a tabletop campaign for the first time ever, I'd learn to prepare my spells at the start of every chance I get, but no. That's because I play a I don't play a prepared caster, I play a spontaneous, so I don't have to do jack. My spell's just always there after each day. Hey there, buddy. Oh. That was easy. I mean, I know I'm slightly higher level since this is a level 83 quest and I'm level 84, but I mean, it shouldn't be that big a deal. Poor thing, I was just way too powerful for it. Interesting, I can take off the Ether Hues buff if I want, but I cannot take off the Hammer Time buff. Interesting. And I guess show off the pet emote. Pet Torgal because he is a good boy. Yes, he is. Careless here. You've returned. Please tell me you've obtained the horn. A rare horn possessing some antidotal properties. Yes, this is the horn. I cannot thank you enough. I shall use to prepare an infusion for the ailing knight at once. No sooner did you arrive here than you helped a soul in need. Well done, Coda. I hadn't expected to aid the same person twice, but the road's full of surprises and Pictomancer prospers with every... Why the strong emphasis on helping others in particular, by the way? Is there a story it sounds like there's a story behind that. Unlike paint in a canvas, the images a Pictomancer creates are ephemeral, yet they can cause a lasting difference and change into the course of someone's fate for the better. As a medium for magic, our works have the power to help, and helping is precisely what Archon Realm intended our art to be used for. By the way, you've been to Ishgard before, yes? Looking back on your first visit, what emotions, sensations remain most strongly? The grief of losing a dear friend, the sorrow of those caught in an unending war, the warmth I found amidst the bitter cold. Let's see here. What would my character think the most? Well, I keep saying we don't want to depress him. So, let's stick with that. Our character... Yours was an arduous journey indeed, Kupo. I can scarcely imagine just how difficult your trials must have been. But it's because you've been shown kindness amidst hardship, I think, that you're driven to show the same kindness to others. Thank you for sharing with this. It's important to hear what's important to you. It inspires me to be hopeful, Kupo. Now, as I did back in Gridania, I'll make inquiries here about my friend Beruru. It's time for us to move on, and I bid you hope in your training. Do I have any better gear right now? Yes, I do, actually, but first things first, let me repair it. Here we are, Merchant Mender. Oh my, I forgot to repair after the last one. That's embarrassing. Wow, that is, something. The funny part is I don't have a generic caster outfit. My glamour plate for caster primarily is for red mage. And that, obviously, that uses class-specific gear, so I can't use it here. I guess while I'm here I can show off glams. This is my samurai gear. I prefer samurai in PvP over PvE. It's my main melee job there. Here it is with, I use the Seiryu katana. I really like it. The black and blue really makes a good combo, I think. This is actually my bard gear from Realm Reborn. I wouldn't mind making it work again, especially since it can work for stuff like Dancer and Machinist stuff, but yeah, this is basically my first glamour set. Yeah, the Realm Reborn stuff still has some really good glam stuff. This is my current, I believe this is what I use for my dance, or and gunner gear. Piratey, yeah. I do remember the ranged gear for Realm Reborn and Heavensward was largely either pirate, cowboy, or actually, I believe those were the main two I recall dealing with there, which is why I kept this one for a good while, even into Heavensward, before I started maining Ninja full time. And this is, of course, my... it's for Gunner, but I also use on Dancer. It's, it makes really good use of the near... or flowing long coats. Oh yeah, this is my tank gear for Heavensward and Stormblood. It's the Midas Alexander gear. I find I seem to like heavy robes over plate armor for my tanks. And this is my updated look from Shadowbringers to now. A bit more of a sleek look, once again utilizing the jackets but still having like the armored boots from the Crystarium set. That way you can tell it's armored but not heavy on the armor. I'm not a big fan of the tin can outfits. This one I made for Dragoon, I think. I guess I could use this one maybe, or think about it. This is what I use for my healer, all my healers. Basically, it's supposed to be a wandering healer of some sorts. And I think it's fun, although it's very simplistic. Some 60s. Yeah, this is all Stormblood and Heavensward gear, so it's pretty old, but I think it's a nice simplistic outfit. I forget what this is, what I made this one for, actually. Journey. Yeah, this is using the, Falconer, Nemos. This is just a mishmash. I'm not sure I use it for anything. The Scion Adventures gear. I believe I used this for a wedding situation. I don't think I've ever used this one. This is a black version, isn't it? Yes, it is. I don't think I use those at all. This is my current Reaper setup. It's really just the Asphodelos gear, the Limbo set. But I'm not a fan of the Edgelord stuff that Reapers usually get, so I just use kind of this one to contrast it. Which is funny, because I have a Reaper set that's mostly white, and a Red Mage set that's mostly blue. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Panda. Hope you had a good time. And interestingly, I was wondering about... I went back and forth on the colors here between the blue that's for the top and for the bottom, but then I realized the slightly off blue differences does a lot to help the look, I think. So, yeah, having one slightly different shade of blue really helped rather than having both the same, or at least that's my experience with it. I don't think I don't have any others beyond that. So yeah, I should probably create a caster gear for this. Actually, since I have to wait a little bit anyways, let me grab a sip of my drink here. Gotta hydrate. And if this goes as late as it does, like it did last night, I might want to I might have to break for another drink later. We'll see. Now, let's see here. Endwalker stuff. Actually, what's the level 84 area? Elpis is... No, this is Endwalker. So, oh, this is the moon. Sea of Stars. Mare. Secrets. Bestways Burrow. Yeah, this is where 84 fates are gonna be, so I'll probably do some fates while I wait. Maybe some quests if I have any left over. And I actually have a decent amount. Not bad. Agitated Laporet. Something has ruffled the fur of this Laporet. Pardon, could you spare a moment? Friend and I had planned to meet you shortly after we woke from hibernation, but they're the excitable sport, and after much shouting and hopping, they ran straight into a wall, yet they're yet awake. With one paw, I understand the enthusiasm. We're all ecstatic to our very first visitors to arrive from Aetherius, but no, they ran to a wall. Still, I feel bad for them. Don't want to give them a surprise, something to cheer them up. I dare not venture alone, so I thought you'd come with me. Alright, sounds good. Meet me in South. Ladorm, we'll see if we can't find something nice. Do 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 do. Some people can't stand the Laporets, but I like them. After all, they were created entirely for the purpose of helping humanity escape all the sapient races from escaping the end of the world. Yeah, even with all that help, well, only so much can be. I'm still wondering how much I want them actually spoiled, but at the same time, I guess something would be expected. We saw flowers here when out on patrol, gorgeous crystalline flowers that grow on the heads of lunatenders. If you're a gift for one when they awake, they'll be over the star, over the moon in your parlance. I have to go and deliver our patrol record. I have to go and deliver our patrol records, but in the meantime, I trust I can get one flower. Should be easy then, yeah. Perfect. Meet me by the striking brand when you have it. Yeah, look how much damage that mallet is doing. I love it. Two Luna flowers, eh? Will say I'm genuinely surprised. I didn't expect the moon to be such a minor part, but we're able to get a flower, crystal flower. What's beautiful? They wanted one of these ever since they learned special flowers are in your culture. Now that I think about it, if they were received from you personally, they might run to the wall again or worse. I think I'd better give it to them. With regards, of course. Your regards, of course. I'll meet you back at the burrow. Yeah, the moon is definitely one of those areas it's very tricky to navigate before you unlock flight in the area. Flight's been pretty consistent how you unlock it even after all these years. Probably for the best. I was certainly thrown off when I played through Warcraft the first time, and well, so far only time, but you basically have to do damn near everything to unlock flight in those areas. Agitated Laporet. As it happens, a good thing you didn't go with me. Hearing it was from you nearly made them faint dead away. Perhaps I should have waited a bit longer after they woke up. In any case, I hope you visit us again. If we can avoid the cycle of excitement and self-injury, I'm sure they'd be delighted to meet you. Do, 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 do. Playful for it. Has a new game to play. Gaming Way. Greetings, I'm the Laporte in charge of the children's romping grounds. I expected we'd quite the challenge keeping children theories entertained with limited space supplies, but dare say I'm up to it. In fact, I but recently came up with a new game that requires no props or preparations. Laporte's never stopore it. Name pending Living Way's approval. Care to give it a go? I knew you would. Now it's very simple. Only count Laporte's hopping and possibly no way. before I time this up, and have a perfect place picked. Follow me to the curatorium. Oh nice, it's on the same direction as the Fates, so I can do that. I don't fate grind as much as I used to. Probably should. Oh right, this is the fate. Falling way. Spare a moment, you see I was tinkering with some of these mechanical marvels and they got boisterous. Mind dismantling them for me? Oh, you're too kind. Attempted fate by haphazardly modifying some boosted cleaners, now finds himself paying the price in the form of deadly contraptions running amok. Come on, send these robots to the scrap heap. Off to it now. Warring way. Oh yeah, this hammer. Oh, it's always a critical direct hit. No wonder it's so powerful. I know I saw it was always critical, but I didn't realize it was a critical direct hit. Sparkling eye before it. Sparkling eye has rainbows on the mind. Goodness, I was so preoccupied thinking about rainbow crystals. Beautiful, aren't they? Their elemental energies are what make it possible for people to survive on the moon. From the air we're breathing to the gravity that keeps us haphazardly floating. It's all thanks to those crystals. They require regular maintenance to maintain equilibrium, though, and that's where I come in. If you don't mind seeing how it's done, I can use extra paws or hands, as you seem to insist on calling them. My friends that take care of the delicate work, so all you need to do is bring a few aspecty crystals. How about it? Nice to know people from my theories take interest in their own ability to breathe. Now, what we need to get started are lightning and wind aspected, one each. You can find them at the respective sparkling supply station. Once you have them, you'll want to deliver them lightning to the shine. They're in charge of shyness, you know, and the wind should go to Hopping Way near the entrance. I'll handle the fire and water. You simply need to report to me once our crystal's distributed. Do you see the carrot station there? When you're ready, see if you can count how many reports are sneaking about it. Inspect the designated location, begin counting. You'll have 30 seconds, after which you may give your answer. Well, first things first, I can grab these crystals here, since it doesn't look like I fight anything. I just need to grab them. Oh wow, I've really gone... It's gone down already. Oh, but then again, it's been half an hour. Oh, almost half an hour already. Time really flies, wow. Wind crystals and... that's water. And these are light. That's a fire over there, so these are lightning. There we are. Oh, Digging Way is here. Hello, Digging Way. Beautiful, isn't it? But I can hardly believe these crystals are natural. Over the rainbow crystal. Shine Supervisor. Hello there. I don't suppose you've come to deliver the lightning crystal? Yes, actually. You have. I'll stand back. I'll have these rainbow crystals sparkling in no time at all. It means a lot to know you're willing up with the moon's upkeep. Now please step away from the control panel. Alright, let's see how this goes then. I see... one running, one dancing. Oh, there's one that's asleep there. That's 4. Ah, I see one over there too. Yeah, so... yeah, 1, 2... yeah, sleeping there. Oh, that's 5, actually. Commence. Here we are. Let's go. I don't know how this is gonna go, but it's gonna be something. There we go. I don't know what dungeon I might get, so this will be fun for everyone, I'm sure. Qatari Descent. Dude, I guess some people are level... no, I was gonna say they're all doing the new jobs, but no, I'm the only new job person here. holy at this level, so... Yeah, without the, holy spell, I'm only... Then the, subtractive combo is the best one I got. Now, there's a couple ways this can go depending on how confident this tank is. He can either pull absolutely everything, and in which case I gotta nuke it down to the best of my ability. He can grab half of it, or he can go one at a time. Alright, just gonna go for most of it. Oh no, he's going for all of it. Oops. That's my problem. Now let's get this done. And the healer doesn't need to worry about me, I just... Oh, he's including this guy to it. Oh, good luck, buddy. That's the full pull. Oh dear. This isn't gonna save me, but gonna do so anyway. Yeah, if I was on Reaper, I would have melted those guys down really easily, but since I'm still learning Picto, I'm not anywhere good about that. Oh, that. Actually, I probably don't need to apologize. It's technically... It was a big pull, so I think it was worth it. Yeah, so I guess at this level, and I guess the Stormblood, and the big thing I work towards is the combo here. There's an invisible wall here, I guess for a pillar. Oh no, don't tell me the tank saw we couldn't kill fast enough. Could probably kill one of them. I'm gonna kill one at a time waiting. And I just let the team know we could probably kill these guys one at a time. Uh-oh. Alright, here we are. Still learning the rotation. Blizzard inside. Yeah, I was hoping the guy just DC'd, but he's probably doing what some salty people do and force cut in hopes that we'll kick him so that he can avoid the penalty for just leaving. I let the team know my suspicions. Likely. I don't know, my shield will protect me from tank busters. I don't... Probably the healer doesn't too confident. Yeah, it's only 20% of my max HP, so 20k, 10% would be about 2k, so about 4k. Here we go. Oh wow. Oh wow. I love it. So again, not bad. Yeah, we're not gonna kick this guy because that's precisely what he wants, so we're gonna do it without him because, as I mentioned last time, if you know what you're doing, you do not need a healer or a tank as long as you have the other. Good luck, buddy. You're gonna need it. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what that guy's expecting. Everyone is new to Pictomancer and the Viper. We're not going to get a 100% flawless run these days. Not with... This ninja's actually pretty good. Pictomancer hits like a truck, so if he keeps keeping up. Lucid Dreaming. Lucid Dreaming used to also have your aggro, but it doesn't do that anymore. Uh-oh. not gonna be... I don't have the raw damage for this, I'm afraid. Oh dear. Yeah, one of the ninja's FC mate came to fill up the gap. So, working. I can get the guy wanting a really fast dungeon run, but at the same time, this is leveling roulette, and everyone is new to Picto. Huh. Gotta prep my drawings. Subtractive palette. This is a safe spot. Yeah, I think we could have beaten that without the tank if we had the ninja rotated our cooldowns, but it's really difficult when you don't have an easy way to control aggro. So at this level, my ultimate is the souped up combo for subtracting. So my rotation is to focus entirely on that. right, prep my paintings. Oh yeah, that really melted him. Yeah, the bat might have been too much for us, though, because the bat specializes in multi-hitting the whole party on top of the tank busters, and I don't think we have the durability for that. Yeah, if I was on Reaper, I could have melted those guys way quicker, but I'm still getting used to all this. Don't worry, super too bullied, too late. Oh, because the healer's apologizing. That might have been why the tank died first, but that, if so, then he's an even bigger asshole, because that is very clearly a sprout, meaning an inexperienced healer. And this is that's one of the more infamous big-ass pulls, so if you're going all the way including that mini-boss-esque enemy, you have to be sure the healer can handle that. And I hate just letting him go like that, but being able to actually play because this guy's FC mate came in is probably the smarter decision. I can only be fueled by so much spite, and well, even with any problems that arise, this is still going to be worth my time because the daily leveling roulette is a massive, massive boost to your XP here. Yeah. The tank insists that he's, just too rusty on tank, but which is probably true. But the thing is, you need to have some leeway because this is not a savage raid. Oh crap! I forgot to prep my spells. Kind of what Picto does. Yeah, I need to stop forgetting. Yeah, I really need to stop forgetting to crap. Prep my spells. Paintings are kind of what Pictos do. I thought we were safe on this half. That must be a ninja move. Alright, here we go. Backscorch. And interestingly, the fact we first see it sealed gives some interesting implications. Alright, since I'm caster LB, this is probably the best place to be using it. Okay, yeah, that helped out a lot. Yeah, that made that group a lot less painful. Yeah, I should have refreshed my casters. last trash mob before the dungeon boss. Yeah, I don't need that. Cast time. Every breath dodge. Reaper was really spoiled me. I forgot how squishy casters are. That wouldn't have even taken a third of my Reaper when it was up level. Level up, and I can take a new class quest. I don't need that. Yeah. 5. We have a winner. Too easy. It's no fun. It's too hard. I need to have fun. Wait. Hold that thought. Our time is nearly up and the structure is important for productive play. You can tell me about the fun after Best Ways Burrow instead. Well, alright. Yawning way. Hopping way. It's you, and you're here, which means you have a crystal for me. Wind-aspected crystal. Where's the curatorium? Yes, it's what I need, thank you. Watching way. Face the inspection, complete delicious. Please make yourself at ease while you're here. I see to it that there are no unpleasant incidents. Ooh, that's not gonna be much better, but whatever. I need to do quests anyway, so... I think splitting it up and doing some quests as well as the other stuff was a good idea. You're back. I take it everything went according to plan. The Mare Lamentorium is safe for another day. This is part of it, though. Though there's one thing crystals could provide for us. Rain. Oh, I'd love to see shimmering drops fall so freely. My dream to one day expand the capabilities. We could do that. Who knows? Maybe we'll need a parasol next time we visit. But until then, I'll keep the moon in tip-top condition. We do live here, after all. Might as well use this right now. Plague in your cups. Oh, right, that's not gonna do anything for me. Oh well, I can desynthesize them and get more goldsmith skilling. Break it down now. Inquisitive. Getting to know you. Inquisitive port is eager to learn about people. Ah, I knew I'd find you eventually. Can you tell? God, I have so many things to ask you. We've learned much about you thanks to our collaborators on theories, but it's become clear there's a great deal I can neglect to mention. Your stunted growth, for example. Rather than speculate on crucial details overlooked, we're hoping you can clarify a few things. Is that right? Sounds good to me. Thank you so much. If you mind, boards are sure to have burning questions. If you can wait here a moment, I'll go and fetch them. Do 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 do. Following event can be skipped. You may wish to cancel duty. I have the feeling it's not going to matter, so... Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending... You know, I get the feeling I probably can do this safely. Let's see if I made a very stupid decision. Sorry to keep you waiting. Now then, shall we get started? Yeah, sure. Sounds like a good idea. First, we'd like to ask about typical methods of stress relief. We've read that when thrust in a new and otherwise unfamiliar environment, people with theories can become quite stressed. The worst come to worst, they're forced to relocate. Sure, the worst come to worst, they're forced to relocate here. Well, considering a number of contingencies based on what we've read, but being native of theories, I'm quite curious about how you do it. Breaking the bones of my enemies, as you sleep troubles away. Interesting. Perhaps consider sleep-inducing carrots. That's certainly lightning. We'll make a paradise out of the moon yet. Just wait and see. I do have a rather pertinent question. What do you people do for recreation? We've pored over every book from cover to cover, but the answer eludes us. We're quite certain a few ideas of entertainment and for inspiration. What'd you say? Eating is my spirits. Travel. An exploration of the unknown, quite exhilarating. I'm not sure if they can do that. Oh, good. There's a myriad places to visit on the moon besides Mare Lamentorium. They look more or less the same, though. I have a better idea of what needs to be done next. Thank you. Last question, if I may, and perhaps the most important we could ask of you. Do you like carrots? You know what, I actually do like them as far as vegetables go. Glad to hear. Do we need two? So try leave some for us. I think that covers everything. Thank you for your time. That was awfully nice of you taking time to answer. It's more helpful than you know. Every word you said here notes, and I plan to share it. Mark my words, I'll transform the moon to marvel like anyone's ever seen. Now tell me, hey, what do you think? I'm confident the children will like it and cuts back on equipment. I see no downsides. One year open, how was it? It works, I think. I might have played it before, but... Wonderful. I knew it came with a terrific game. Hearing from you is more reassuring. Thank you for taking time to come to the new one. I'll seek out your expert opinion. Dangerous work. Sprightly. You're the visitor I was talking about. I don't suppose you have time to assist a matter of life and death? Sounds like about normal for me. One of my friends was a patrol for mining for ore. They should be back when word something happened. Can't say I'm too keen on the idea of coming to face-to-face, like, growth with one of those roving fungi myself, though. Could you come along, please? Thank you. Let's go. My friends are heading towards it. The Chlorophosgar. Yeah, sadly, I believe my chocobo is at the... I can check, actually. Yeah, it's at the max level. I just don't have the Thavnarian Onion to level it properly. Which means its level's kind of capped right now. Sweet mother of Heidelin, I hope they're alright. I knew I might have to fight something, but I didn't know I'd have to heal them too. Why are you? I'm not slacking. I passed out after a Weeper ambushed me. Yes, that's definitely what happened. Looking for the others, they went ahead to survey the close forgot area around the Cradle of Darkness. I get them myself, but I'm much too late, exhausted from my encounter with the Weeper. Must be lazing way. Actually, it's hard to tell which ways have been taken, which are just there. Ah, the others there. They're nowhere as exhausted as I am. Do you hear intermittent snoring? Ooh, right, this place is pretty. I wonder if I can go Ultra Instinct again in this area. It seems to only activate when it is needed most, however. Fine, it makes you so sleepy. You must stay awake. What's on to go back already? I have hardly got anything done. Oh well. I see. Whatever is here must be making them sleepy. Or these are Laporats with a sleeping gimmick, which wouldn't surprise me at this point, honestly. I'm sure this plant wasn't here last time. Look at that, it's made my paw tingly numb. Surely there's a use for this. Oh goodness, time to head back. I was so focused I lost track of time. Dozing for it. Bottom of hole sure is deep. Drop a rock in there and never hear the bottom. Oh, it's you. Is something the matter? Sorry for the ball though. I hadn't realized I'd been gone so long. I head back right away. He didn't seem to be dozing, but... Dozing. How far down could that hole go, I wonder? Maybe I'll get proper mining done this time. I can't feel my arm now, but it still moves, so that's fine, right? Right? How much better that brief, totally regulation-compliant break. Let's head back and shift to the spoils of expedition. Seems like these mushrooms are a little dangerous. I hope they don't think you're impressed by their shenanigans, honestly. Looks like the FC has some people talking about Picto. I went ahead to ask them how they handle mid-fight, and they said they just like to prep it so that it's ready by the time the cooldowns are done. It does lose damage, but since Picto hits hard, they don't mind it. I guess I can worry about that later. Thanks again for helping me round everyone up. I'm glad no one was hurt. They were lucky this time, but those fungi and odd creatures there. We have to consider our patrol routes for mercy. Places to mine with ore nearby. Before I go, have this. Don't be a stranger. Ashful has a secret to tell you. Excuse me, you're the visitor from Etheria's, right? If that's alright, I'd like a word with you in private. It looks like we're in there. Well, I can't talk about it here. Might we step outside? Waiting for you at the end of Mare Lamentorum. I do appreciate that quests do sync to you as long as you're within that expansion's level range, so it does help. Picking way. So what sort of trinkets do you enjoy? I dream to go treasure hunting myself there one day. Brawny Laporit. Wow, what impeccable timing. I was hoping you'd stop by. Well, as you well know by now, these facilities were built to meet any and all needs your people might have. However, not all were expected, and I don't mean your exceedingly diminutive stature. A great number of changes must be made, including to our sentry drones. We have no frame of reference for what may pose a threat, so I'd like to have a better understanding of your strengths and lightness. Not just physical, but strategic. I'd like to see you fair in a fight. What do you say? Well, it does seem to be what I'm best at. Wonderful. Meet me in Grace Endsvale. I'll see everything ready when you get there. Alright. This Laporte is in need of help. Necklace? Yeah, I could use an upgrade. Oh, it's you. If it's not too much trouble, I could use your help. Sure, why not? I'm helping a lot of bunnies today. We've been making clothes for people, but have to speak with Livingway. We made a grave mistake. Considerable alterations must be made. I was hoping you might join me. Speak with Laporte in charge of garments. Thank you. They're not gonna be happy about this. Right. When we first came here, it was revealed that the ancients are much taller than the beings are now. Guiding Way. Guiding Way has a quest-only adventure, or else it's just self-confill. There you are. Do you have a moment? We're going over resources by collaborators. I stumbled on rather curious morsel of information and wants verification. Is it true you procure crafting from other living creatures, and thereafter using the craft without using creation magic? Yeah. Incredible. I'd like to try my hand on it. First, I'll require materials. Considering what resources are here, I thought it would be perfect to specimen to harvest material, but I'm hardly a hunter. That's where you come in. Bring Highlands champion all. I have no doubt you can handle one or two. Could you bring one back for me to study? Wonderful. They inhabit an area around Livingway's Darlings. If you're looking for a place to start, happy hunting. Warring Way. Learning Way. Warring Way warns of an approaching danger. A pack of drifting dynamites infiltrated the haven. He asks help in defusing the situation while the bombs blow the burrow to bits. Dynamite disaster. Start, shall we? Activating Terminal 1. Begin data acquisition. Mankind checker. speak to the brawn. Or it. There we are. Yeah, Pictomancer really nukes hard. Speak with a brawny Laporte. That was incredible. You haven't been sneaking any iron carrots, have you? I had no idea you were so fearsome in battle. Maybe we should forget about the sentries and have you guard Bestway's burrow. Hi, Jess. We could never dream of putting you or your people in harm's way. I want to thank you properly, but not here. Let us return to the main plaza. Right. Moon will be safe as can be when the drone's refurbished. Thanks to you, that followed the day I could ask for. Though I did read some touch concerning one of our books your collaborators sent us. Something about certain drinks that make you a threat to yourselves and around you. I hope our drones will be prepared for such an emergency. You're doing it all wrong. We have to fix these clothes before it's too late. I always better resize everything when we don't even know what to base the alterations on. Oh, you see the bottle. Oh, I see. You're like a baby carrot. Perhaps an explanation's order. You see, we'd like to help you redefine the style of the clothing. We believe comforting familiarity are key to accommodating Aetherius. That's why we thought masks and all-purpose robes would suffice. When Living Way claimed the fashion trends of Aetherius are far removed from what we were anticipating, was incredulous, but meaning you made everything painfully clear. Indeed, I see now our plans won't do. Your garments are so vibrant and unique. We need to decide what adjustments to make. So would you please stay a while? Oh, thank you. Would you pose for me? Well, I guess a Picto's clothes are a bit different from the norm. Yes, like that. Ask who I choose this wear outfit. I guess I like how it looks, and so they find us pleasing. I'll have to bear that in mind. Sense. Yes, I believe a solid grasp of our designs are lacking. Truly, we never realized one's attire could make such an impression. Ensemble fits your personality, I might say. Means we can't just throw the same garb on everyone. What's the sayings, varieties, spice life? Give me some new ideas. I can't wait to get started. Wait, I cannot wait at all. Right, care to follow me back to my station? I now believe much better idea what you're making, and the necessary alterations should be a little trouble. Just to wait, somebody's soon. Cramming. So here. Alright, high level dungeon. So this is gonna be everything up to Shadowbringers content, it looks like. Doing this one. No, I just realized something. Red, green, blue. RGB colors are the basic combo. That's hilarious. Oops. How rude, Salt Swallow. I don't need any Stormblood gear since I started at 80. FF mates are assuring me that taking the time to cast even mid-battle is worth the time. The old one. The best use of your Starry Night. Oh, okay. They think the best. They say the best use of the Starry Night combo. Well, it's during the Cyan Magenta. Activate transformation. Hey, there's a thing in there. Makes sense. The hammer. Interesting, that was basically a suit of armor for that creature. I'd forgotten because it's been so long since I've been here. Actually, I don't think I've been here since Stormblood proper now that I think about it. Zangbeto. Oh, they must have changed this. Yeah, I remember now. This dungeon, you still have to turn to a ghost thing and float over here before the transformation ends, but I guess they removed that. If I had to guess, it was probably done for the purposes of making trusts, it's probably because of trusts, yeah. They've been slowly adding all dungeons to the trust list. I see, this is a pretty big tomb. I'm sure they won't mind if we grave rob it, right? There's definitely not some giant ghost at the end or something that would murder us for trespassing. Obviously we'll learn this as we go, but this is still pretty good to keep in mind. let's dive on out of here. So one over here just requires fighting, the other requires... Oh, right, I should queue up for something. I guess no words are fine. How many poetics do I have? Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. Alliance raids might actually not take very long, so I should probably go with normal raids first and then alliance raids. Body has grown to maximum size. I see, so it eats those things and grows to a larger size. The thinker. Really came good. See, the thing is, there's someone I want you to meet. He's not like the little ports, which I guess why he lives so far from everyone. He enjoys privacy, only shows up if you speak the password. Going my way. Think you can remember it? Those thunderous footballs and sonorous tone all like a poor. Who goes there? It's me. I brought someone I'd like you to meet. Very well, you may enter. I was wondering what this one was all about. Yeah, this definitely looks like one of the containers the little ports were in. You're going my way. I want to talk to him. He doesn't allow just anyone in here after all. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Going My Way. A rather odd name you might say, but I can think of nothing more apt to go the chew. Where choose, nay, I was born to live. Ever since the 1241st inspection, I've longed to be free, so using the hibernation chambers and came here to live in secret and solitude. Found it by accident one day when searching for supplies. I promised to keep it secret and have been friends ever since. 1241st. And given apparently it's been 10,000 years, something like that, that implies that Laportes don't age. I made an exception for you because he likes rare and unusual things, and you're by far the most rare and unusual thing I've seen. I mean the best possible way, of course. A visitor from Aetherius at long last. I bid you welcome to the moon. My friend here tells me adventure. How well that must be. I too yearn to journey and search the unknown. And to that end, I've labored for a ship that may one day take me to explore the other side of the moon. I hope he makes it there soon. Speaking of which, I'm sure he was busy at work when we barged in here. We should probably get back to it. I imagine this is going to be part of a quest line then. Yeah, the Grishal Greens only keep it around for half an hour. It's a simple matter to refresh it, sure, but it's a thing. use. Wait, got no temper. If nothing else, it's nice getting some opinions of other Pictomancers for about how to get the rotation down. I did notice a lot of their damage is surprisingly high compared to other casters like Red Mage, but I guess it makes sense since you have to go back. I take it you have a Delphine. Oh, what's left of one, I suppose. Remains. This was a Delphine until it met a Hunter. Goodness, apologies, I've never seen one this close. As I thought, the squin's quite elastic, but this should prove no trouble at all to produce clothing. Wouldn't that be a little translucent? Not to mention it, we will have to come with a rigorous diet to ensure it isn't too revealing. In any case, a great help. It's not much, but hope we have this. I think it was when I hit 80 and unlocked the super mode that I knew I was meant to main Reaper. So if I can at least hit 90 on Picto, I think that'll tell me for sure if I'm gonna be doing the story as Picto or not. Thank you for meeting my friend. He thinks inside the carrot patch. It's nice to spend time with him, but please don't tell anyone. It has to be our little secret. Of course, I guess I could main a tank or something. Then again, it's mostly healer that I'm not a big fan of. And no, it's not due to the stuff they're boycotting healer. I've just never vibed with the healing playstyle, I guess. But I have gotten a lot better with tank, so I wouldn't mind using Dark Knight, or I guess Gunbreaker. Recording Way needs to gather more data. Of course, this isn't sufficient data, even after everything I've done. You, Living Way told me about you. Would you mind lending me a hand? As you know, we Laportes only awakened recently. While we were sleeping, Mare Lamentorium has undergone a number of bewildering changes, one of them being the appearance of striking walking fungi, thinkers we call them. An Allegan vessel crashed here, you see, and some part of it pierced the wall of our underground bioplant. We believe the spores from within eventually made their way to the surface, where they mutated and evolved in our absence. I mean to study these curious life forms, but I need data before I can draw any. Would you retrieve a sample of the fungal filaments? Yes, a small sample will suffice. Remember my culture studies. You'll expect some payment for services rendered, yes? Bring me the filament and... Havnarian irons are still pretty expensive. It might be easier to grow them at some point, but I don't grow things too much. I really do need to... That person has to be doing the Endwalker storyline if they're there. If I knew I was gonna do this. Okay, so I'm getting some idea of why there would be monsters here, because remember, none of the moons in this game were real. They were all artificially created, one by an ancient, highly technical society, and one by an even more ancient, even more technically advanced society. I was starting to wonder if the Thinkers had done you in. Were you able to retrieve one? Fungal filament. Sampling a filament taken from a sentient fungi found on the moon. Excellent, I'll get to work analyzing it right away. The structure of this filament's altogether different from the fungi growing in the bioplant. Mayhap the spores mixed with substance from the Allegan ship. Chimera incubation fluid, maybe? In any case, this isn't good. Any and all potential threats have to be eliminated for it to make the moon favorite habitation. You've helped with the most important discovery, and for that you have thanks. Here's a reward as promised. Mending way and junk mongering way. It's fine. I guess I can keep that for my paladin, but well-fed bonus should be good. Right, it's in this area. So I guess, well, taking care of the caretakers. Troubled waters. Effective caretakers. Whoever designed the mechanical caretakers are not incredibly cautious, as in their carelessness spawned a slew of defective models that will need to be scrapped. Heal up a bit before we go back in there. Greatest Ends Vale. The architect of this district envisioned an ideal forest, a place where the new residents of the moon could sit or wander amongst the boreal splendor. The fact resembles a forest in the most abstract sense of the word. It detracts from the intended effect. Well, it's the thought that counts. Oh, darn. Yeah, let's disengage here real quick. I took too much damage. That's not good. That went badly. So what happens when I'm dead and I... Okay, yeah, here we are. Eden Prime. forgot that was a kill wall. Dimension shift. I'm being silly. Star Sky. Remember, don't actually touch the wall because it's a kill wall. Might as well paint. Okay, now Eternal Breath. This ultimate is hilarious. It very much stays true to Final Fantasy VIII's animation of Eden, but that also means it takes a ridiculous amount of time because Final Fantasy VIII is famous for its summoning the spells taking so long in animations. You can make yourself a sandwich, you go to the bathroom, come back, and it's still going. Won't say it doesn't look awesome though. But yeah, the fact it lasts so long also means there is not a single defense buff in the entire game that will protect you from its damage. So just make sure everyone's healed up the best you can. Go in the corner, that means, yeah, wait. I don't want to waste it. Dark Knight. We'll call him the Dark Knight, I guess. I do not need anything here, so let's just, yeah, let's just get out of here. Not that bad, not that bad. Alliance raid. This one might actually not take very long because that one's actually... Yeah, see? Alliance raids actually don't take very long. Now watch as we get Circus Tower because that one's actually required. Boring Way does a number of silly things here. Actually, it seems to be in both this one and the other one. Just for different reasons. What was this one? Whatever. Learning Way. Learning Way is worried of his fellow Laportes have met with misfortune. You're not busy. Might trouble looking into something for me? I recently heard one of our fellows acting strangely near one of the reserves in Greatest End's Vale. Everyone knows the waters for our passengers to be, and if anything happens to the reserves, it could ruin everything. I doubt they'd talk to me, but I suspect they'd confess their plans to you. You'll help them. You'd help if you ask them. You'll help, won't you? The reserve we're looking for is here. Please hurry before they do anything dumb. Bouncy Laporte asks you to lend him an ear. Just the person I was hoping to see. I'd like to hear your thoughts on something if you have a moment. As you might have noticed, the park is rather drab as is now. That's why I plant flowers to liven things up. Of course, there's no guarantee my tastes are in line with those of your people. We have a most wonderful assortment of plants at Loving Way's darlings, but it would mean the moon to me if you picked the flowers to use here in the park. Alright, to the gardens then. You'll love them. Moping Way. Oh dear, this is so terrible. Thank goodness you're here. There's a strange sound coming from the waterway. I think there might be something wrong with the regulation system. What if the water starts to flow backwards, or worse? Everything must be inspected top to bottom, but time's of the essence. I can't hope to do it on my own. Not as quick as I'd like, anyway. Please say you'll help. I don't see why not. Oh, thank you. Look for the towers, you'll find the regulators. If you can take care of that, I'll see the rest. We can reconvene here when you're finished. I might have the messiest rotation for Picto ever, but shaky for it. Ah, who are you? What's the matter? Hold on, I'm asking what you're up here. Suspicious me? But why? I haven't done anything wrong. Your aunt was teaching me about telling fortunes. I was trying to practice to show the others how it's done. In fact, I even made my own carrot cards of tarot cards. Though not quite as fancy as Urion J's, I tried using them to see, but maybe I did wrong, but the cards are nothing good. I got the complete opposite. So I thought I'd try it again after purifying myself. That's what your people do, right? There it's possible to purify, but I don't feel as though anything's changed. Maybe I missed a step? Oh, could you draw the water? Coming from Highlands Chosen, maybe it'll be the most purifying water ever. I'll just dump this empty bottle. Please, your hands. Oh, this is in the middle of a run. Did someone just drop? Oh, this is the one with Ozma. That's gonna be mildly a pain. This one's not bugged or anything. Common mistake for this dungeon. 2 days. Look, someone commented that Circus Tower got fixed. That's good. Oh, even though he's so huge, he's technically in here. I can't attack because I'm technically right outside the boss arena. Oh well, for Death Gaze. Warm the dop. Lob hop for Death Gaze. Okay, yeah, it's not Dunscape that has, Alright, it's not Dunscape that has Ozma, so this isn't one. It's a little lengthy, but honestly, I think this one's a lot easier. Actually, this does have some nice set pieces to it I can show off. Yeah, someone also said they're glad it doesn't have the Mega Death boss. Level 60, Yeah, all I really get. No, I don't. Oh yeah, I don't have access to these since these are level 70 skills. we at least shattered one void crystal. Yeah, honestly, I think Mach is a lot easier than the one that came before it. Ozma was infamous for being so hard that nobody cared about Callistophery, the actual last boss of the dungeon. If you could beat Ozma, you beat the whole thing. Hammer's the big 50 nuke, huh? Good to know. Alright, the gold one. Donut attack. Choose your state. Yeah, you have to make all of these matching. It's honestly not that bad of a gimmick at all. Ow. Dick. Burn man. More loaves. Intentionally, this big reveal. Darn, it's too late to punch there. Dance, that's fine by me. Oh yeah, Proto-Ultima's here. Fun fact, Proto-Ultima was not always a boss fight in this area. It was originally something else. I think it was a succubus or something. Yeah, but it's basically a mid-boss here. Infinity, welcome. I'm just practicing the new Pictomancer job. Dragon Song died. That's fine, as long as someone used their... There we go. Darn, I was gonna use Chromatic Fantasy. Pictomancer's Limit Break 3. Paint the Moogle Palm, paint the hammer. Sadly, I'm not at the right level for Starry Sky. But look, I can eventually... Look, Infinity, I can eventually paint a... claw and the fangs. Glad we don't have to fight. This isn't the one with Ozma, because Ozma can actually still wipe players. Yeah, he doesn't care that your level sinks. He'll just kick your ass. Skahawk shouldn't be too difficult. Ah. That's embarrassing. And it's on stream, so people can laugh at me now. Shadows gather on the floor. Best to use my movement to get away from her. That's a proximity attack. Oh dear. I need to get rid of the ad before anything else. Yeah, if he stays alive for too long, Skahawk will do something very nasty with him. I'm not going to laugh at you. You got weirder standards than me. Now, Skahawk just has, crap. Yeah, I'm not sure we're getting that info. Crap. Ah, crap. Yeah, I know what this mechanic is, and I gotta, yeah. It follows me, so I gotta go around the outside of the arena, specifically so it doesn't get people. Alright, she can't be... Alright, while she's doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and paint up a storm. Okay, good. Someone interrupted that because casters do not have an interrupt. My screen. I really need to move these alliance things. I can't see a number of things that I really should be able to. I'll have to work on it later. Okay, paint your shield up. Wonderful. recovered, so we're in good shape. It's only a level 60 dungeon, so I only have a fraction of what I currently even have unlocked, let alone what Picto has for its full rotation at level 100. And hard to believe the level cap's already level 100. Start at 50, gain 10 every expansion. Crap, that really didn't break my shield, huh? I don't want to gain major resources. There we go, we beat Skahawk. Diabolos is here. Funny, Diabolos was just a dungeon boss, but a lot of people were disappointed with that, so they brought him back for a much bigger raid boss. When you're not in combat, you can prep your spells, painting spells easily. I really do like the fight against Diabolos, though. He's a fun one. For reasons you shall see very shortly. Oh, Nightmare can't be looking at him. Dodge it. Can't be allowing these death gates to spawn ads. Prep my paintings. Ruinous Omen. He's preparing his ultimate. Here it comes. There we go. Now here's the fun part. Life gate. And here we go, and there. That's right, we get to have a beam struggle with him. And this is not cutscene. We have to actually attack the life gate or else we die, so we actually have to do it right. So yeah, I really appreciate that they incorporated this as part of the gameplay rather than just making something we do in a cutscene. And I'm afraid I cannot allow us to have any more ads spawning, so these death gates have to die. Every time we defeat it, it revives and its HP is maxed. We have to do this a handful of times in order to beat Diabolos in the beam struggle. Alright, see you later, Infinity. Thanks for stopping by. That's satisfying, even after all these years. I'll never get tired of having a beam struggle with this guy. those mechanics that Skahawk had, some of the mechanics that Skahawk had, such as that thrust attack. However, he doesn't have all of them, unfortunately. Fight because we have 4 fights instead of the usual 3, and plus Diablos has 2 forms, so I'm guessing that might be why the person left. Then again, my team said he actually just fell off twice, so maybe it's worth it. Uh-oh. Ow. I have no idea how I survived that, but oh well. Stack, but don't face. Here while I'm holding this meteor. I mean, thanks to the health reaper, but I had it. That was a painful... Enhanced Pictomancer. Right. Do I have Skahawk? I do not. Or I got Diablos Hollow's card, so I can leave him behind. I do not need the gears, so let's not bother with that. Void Matter is used for crafting. And that reminds me, how many do I have now? Yeah, I could definitely upgrade my gear if I need be, but I should be fine, I think. Oh, wonderful. Surprisingly visible despite being Queen of Shadows. Here we are. Right, I've got a new minion, so let's take a look at the description. Wind-up's cocked. In the sole of her left foot can be seen, with this I profess my love to thee. The lettering, however, does not match the Eorzean used during the latter 4th Astral Era, suggesting the automation was crafted after the fall of Mach. Oh, okay, so basically it doesn't match the way the language was language was done back then. Interesting. But you can do stuff like that to try and find when something was written. If the Shadow Queen would return, it would have dire consequences for the entire star. Case it. Are these again? Oh, Zidane. Once upon a time, there was a debonair youth who belonged to a band of thieves masquerading as a theater troupe. Legend holds that he and his troops set out to kidnap a royal princess, an act that led them to embark on a quest to ensure the very survival of the star. You don't need a reason, Zidane. Torgal Pup. According to the Wandering Minstrel, the beast who appeared to aid the stranded Clive was a guiding spirit born of its master's memory. So impressed was the ever-insightful musician, they decided to recreate a young version of it, which, despite its diminutive size, already possesses the indomitable spirit of the fine hound it will one day become. What an adorable little puppy you have. Ball full of cool, clear water. I guess we should anoint or however that rituals thing is called. Refreshing, I feel like a brand new Laporte. Alright, I can feel my spirit overflowing with good fortune. Time to have another look at the carrot card and see what awaits people of the fairies. Inspect the water oh, right. Oh, this water is surprisingly not very deep. Oh, I see, they're primarily using water crystals is why. You hear nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, there's a bit of water, but by and large, they use water crystals, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Not like water is exactly in abundance here, but they can create crystals, and using that would... Regulator... You're an odd bubbling murmur. This machine appears to be functioning. Appears to be malfunctioning. Okay, I hear an odd bubbling murmur. This machine appears to be malfunctioning. Report to Learning Way, report to Moping Way, and speak with the bouncy Laporte. Oh, Loving Ways Darlings, where those are. Well, not a problem. I can drop these two quests off and then go to the Loving Ways Darlings there. Adventure needs DPS, oh my. Main scenario. There's a lot of things I can get from this one. But it does give a lot of XP, so I guess I'd best queue for it. Learning Way. Well, did you find out what that good for nothing was up to? Oh really? That's actually quite admirable, making efforts to understand the culture. That said, I'm not sure. Or one's meant to redraw a card until they find a desired result. Or perhaps I misheard how fortune telling is supposed to work. Maybe I should go talk to them about that. Then again, there's been no harm done, they mean well. Perhaps I'll discuss the finer points of card reading with them. Thank you for looking into this. You know what, let's withdraw from this because I should probably do another dungeon with the main crew. It can't be with the trusts, but it should be pretty easy. Moping Way. How'd everything look on your side? Murmurs by the northeast regulator. I think I know what the problem is. We release fish in the river so our guests can go fishing, but they're likely attracted to the heat. Not to worry, this is a little bump in the road, and thanks to you, the path forward can be made smoother. The work finished, hope you'll visit again once what we have done. They're adorable. I want one that's 3 times the size of a normal Laporte. Wouldn't that just be the most huggable thing? that person decided AFK. Well, I could probably do duties. Duty support. On a spotty. Register for the duty. This is gonna be a rough one, I think, but we should hit the next one easily with it. Save us! All hope is lost! Ah! There's 2 stacks of birds. Interesting.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Stavne. Forgive me. I could do them no harm. If this is the only way, I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
One of the crazier dungeons, that's for sure. And I don't mean in terms of difficulty or mechanics, it's just in terms of what's actually happening. I recall even when I was first doing it, part of me just had trouble registering what was going on. It's too late. It's too late for us all. I actually have a ammo combo now. Interesting. Appreciate Hammer having no casting time. Talisay. That's healing. I don't need that. All casters except for the limited. Yeah, all healers and casters are level 90 now except for Picto and Blue Mage.
Be on your guard.
let's just do it this way. Terminus Horror. Terminus Weeper. Might as well just do it this way to charge up for the next boss. Can't forget the treasure coffer in case it has more casting gear. Of course. That game was once one of us.
You cannot stop us!
Ah, wonderful. Now this, I can do the next dungeon as well. Finally. Prep all the paintings.
You cannot stop us!
Now, if I'm smart, I'd wait until the moose abilities come off cooldown and nuke them. Let's wait until the Starry Moose is off cooldown at the very least. I should have been started painting here. Oops. Here. Then again, maybe they changed it while and I just didn't notice. As the sky burns. I do not have that one, so let's activate it. Can only use in large settlements and non-instanced areas. Bouncy Laporte. Well, what do you think? My readings found that even a single species of flower can bloom in a number of colors, which makes them so which is what makes them so appealing. Took a little work, but there's 3 specimens here capable of the same. The charm in their own way, but I can't possibly decide which is best for the park. Which do you like best? Don't worry about giving a right or wrong answer. I trust your discerning eye. Springy flower. Ooh, I like these 2. They sure make an impression. Sparkling flower. No need to rush choosing. The lion was not eager to hear your favorite. Sparkling flower. That doesn't look... choice is so sparkly and pretty. Clustered flower. That one's cute. I like how they're all come together. Alright, let's go with the springy. Fine choice. Now let's take it back to park. Careful not dropping on the way. flowers, if you please. Here you go. All beautiful fairies love nature, and the flowers are in particularly high regard. I realize they're not quite the same. Both these blooms make the moon feel a little more like home. First things first, I need to plant many of these I can. By the time I'm done, the gardens will be a place of joy and wonderment. You wait and see. I think this section of the game was meant to be like a bit of a breather after the last one, but it still did raise the stakes, because as you've been seeing here, during the time of the Endwalker story, it was made clear that while this did exist as an option if we needed it, it would be less than ideal if we truly did end up needing to use it. Might worth Nero and Darn. World to explore, a new world to explore, the Crate Beyond. There we are. Wow, all this time and I still haven't gotten any better shoes or a hat. Probably do a duty support here, and we can now do Istus Hyperborea, third seat, Solcia, all-rounder. Pictomancer. Istus Hyperborea. Oh, Palikakos. Oh, that's a Dragoon weapon. Oh dear. Monstrum Codex. I should probably just desynthesize these. I don't need Lakeland Codex anymore now that we've,
Please, turn back! Else I might be forced to...
Alright, Baldo, this is going to be... Alright, Baldo, this is going to be... from a desert biome to a freezing biome. Wait, frozen sphere. So I forgot to prep again. I don't really need to stop doing that.
I see you.
Well, the good news is the more time goes by, the less I have to use my 1, 2, 3, my RGB combo, which seems probably in my design.
Have at you!
Yeah, my weapon is really starting to fall behind now. True stone skin. True stone. Concealed ability. I can't attack right now anyway, so paint time. They can use the
Have a taste!
Oh yeah, if what I'm told is right, then I should be using painting.
Out of my way.
Mask of Striking. Not what I'm looking for.
Have at you!
I see you, Ugly. Out of my way!
Stay away!
LB might be ideal to use here, honestly. See?
I see you, Ugly.
Ah, it's easy to miss. Seto's Ring of Casting. Oh, wonderful. That's actually one I need.
Try true. This may sting.
Here we are. Should be good enough. Learning Mistress Lisso, creation based on a concept on the bipedal wolf, and indeed impressive man like its gait. It's also highly intelligent, evidenced by ability to employ tools, while gleam its eyes, be impression, comprehend our words. It's the case to be ashamed that the was designed for speech. I must make mention of this in a report. Oh yeah. He has his flaws, but he can't fault his magic. Press.
Have a taste!
you can tell these dungeons are designed for a theoretical hard mode later on, even though they haven't made a hard mode dungeon in ages. Also disappointing. I'm quite liking it. I quite like how they use those to check stuff out, but try out new things, I mean. But goodness, I would think he's behind this.
Have a taste. Stand firm.
May sting.
Have at you.
Out of my way.
I guess I'll just have to...
I'm not entirely useless. I'm not entirely useless.
Endwalker dungeon gear actually might be useful for tanks. I guess they still have two that need to go through these levels.
I cannot let you take Mission.
Begone!
Not yet. see you opening.
Have a taste. Have a taste.
I'm not entirely useless.
There's a lot of places here that could easily be used in a theoretical. Cassetto's hard. Hits this Hyperborea hard.
I must hear their answers
Have at you.
before they're expunged from existence.
I see you opening.
Big.
I'm not entirely useless.
Have a taste.
I'm not entirely useless.
Oh, the chest here appeared. Not what I was hoping for, but it'll work, I guess. I could hear bird of tropical continents came from fresh air, long stagnant realm of flying. Noticeable thing the rats the lack of precision needed to guide the location as would be vital. Breaker came from a magnetic field.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and pain, gather to me. Ancient wrath, unleash your power.
I might actually die here. I gotta be very careful.
Fall!
Yeah, see?
Dancing winds, pierce my foes! Stars on high, all is rain!
I see you.
Have a taste.
That Emmett knows how to interrupt that.
Fall!
Have a taste.
Streams of ether! Surge is one!
There we are. True arrow.
Dancing winds! Pierce my foe! Out of my way! Stars on high! All is rain! Even when transformed. But I am not finished yet.
Might as well star slow.
Now it's easy.
I can't move. I'm out of position.
Out of my way.
Ah, lovely. Pictomancer level 88. Enhance Tempara. What does this do? Recast. Reduce the recast by 60 seconds. Alrighty, see you later, Emma. Hope you had a good time. Xetos Rod. That is a black mage weapon. I do not need that. Dang, Picto weapons really don't want to drop. My big break for a challenge. Not bad. Here we are. I still haven't gotten a weapon, and that's really bad because my weapon is level 80 and I'm doing an 87 dungeon. My damage is absolutely falling behind. It might be worth going on. Did I get all the quests here done, first of all? Yeah, it looks like it. Razat Han. This only has level 90 weapons, but I should have the poetics to buy one so that Picto won't be in terrible shape. Medium gear. Level of magic. Picto. Oh, that's for augmentation. Tonestone weapons, poetics, disciple of magic, weapons. Oh, right. Well, the armor's here, I guess, whenever I need that. Well, the weapon's gonna be what matters more than anything else. Oh, right, 60 weapons. Picto. here we are. Renaissance brush. Not bad, actually. I can't equip it yet. Keyword being yet. And I don't need to buy any caster gear because, yeah, all my casters are 90. Every single one of them except for Picto and Blue Mage, so once I get there, Picto will be fine. I'll probably sleep on it and decide then if I want to go to the story as Pictomancer or stick to Reaper, because Reaper is still very satisfying. That super mode never stops being fun. You know what, I actually think I should, I've got 2 more levels. I can easily make that before I stop streaming, but I'm also, I'm out of water, so I'm going to go ahead and, make a quick... I'm gonna grab some water and make a quick bathroom break, alright? Alright. Voice coming through? Alright, looks like everything's in good shape. Alrighty then. Welcome back. I'm going to be continuing leveling Pictomancer then. Also, I think I might better just do Cassetos again and hope for a Cassetos brush. Apologies about that. Watson. Worst possible time to land, too. Oh well. Duty support, Cassetos. Alrighty, this should be fine then. Alrighty. That was odd. So let me close the. There. Alrighty.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
He seems determined to protect Medion. Hi, alright, well, this is going to be. Alright, messed up a little there, but that's alright.
I'm not entirely useless. I see you, Opening. I see you.
Have a taste.
Where to in red?
Have at you.
Out of my way.
Out of my way. I'm not completely useless. Or that we didn't have to put down the creations.
I see you. Out of my way. I'm not entirely useless.
taste.
I'm not entirely useless.
Fool seems disinclined to let us pass. We have no choice but to force our way. Frostbite and seek. Is it seriously trying to hide from us? Shame about the telltale footprints. Darn, ran out. This is it. Yeah, that's right. Healing. Alright, I need to clean this thing out. I don't want to just throw out a lot of these, but... I still like to go around. I really should just have... Yeah, if I'm using that skin, I don't need it. Wait, am I using the Hyperion still? No, whatever. I can get a better gunblade later if I need it. Right now I need to make room for the Pictomancer paint brush if it drops here. I can't afford to not let it drop.
Try to. I'm not entirely useless.
Stay away!
Out my way.
Sparkling citrus refreshment, dehydrated adventures, roasted, crisp, bubbly beverage. Teacher's drink will quench one's thirst, guaranteed to make you the most arduous feel like a tropical vacation.
I see you. I'm not entirely useless.
Hey, this painting takes concentration, sure. Sato's Choker of Casting. Oh, nice. I'm getting some upgrades, just not necessarily the ones I'd have liked.
I see you.
I might have to use the simplifier because it's menu, because as nice as the Pictomancer's images are, they are taking up a lot of screen real
Have a
estate.
taste.
It's killed.
This may sting.
Have at you. Have a taste.
My way.
Have at you.
I see you opening.
Have a taste.
I'm not entirely useless.
Oh, I'm screwed that up pretty badly.
Have a taste.
Guess I just close aiming. Yeah. Do not need any of those. Spades and artifice. Alright. Let's keep going then.
I cannot let you take Meteor. Not yet.
Out of my way.
Have a taste. Have at you.
Here's the casting. Okay, good. I'm getting upgrades here.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Have a taste.
Oh, right, I forgot these. The jams.
Out of my way.
Wait, let me get this copper, guys. A little bit of repeat, it looks like. There we go. Whew, feeling pretty good. So far as to make himself seem... He'd go so far as to transform, so far as to make himself seem like a villain. Do 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 do. I'm gonna wait until the Starry Moose gets off cooldown because I can, and it'll be fine. Emmett can complain. We'll have more time to complain about the situation. He'd love it. Here, all right, here we are.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
I see.
Lust and pain, gather to me. Ancient brand,
I see.
unleash your power.
Have at you.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe.
Oh crap, we got hammer time completely.
All is ready.
you.
Streams of ether! Surge is one!
I'm not entirely useless.
Dancing winds! Pierce my foe! Stars on high! Fall as rain! Even when transformed. But I am not finished yet.
Treasure coffer, the war axe. I mean, it's nice I got some gear, but the lack of weapons being a real problem. Might as well do the quest, I suppose. That might level me. We'll see, I guess. Oh right, there's one last one I forgot to do. Trials. 25 minutes, that's actually not too bad. Might finish by the time I finish with these. The crate beyond. He's examining... Gopopo is examining you a little too closely. Oh, the maddened glint. Eyes, the abysmal posture of one who's produced too many works in far too little time. I can tell you've been training hard, Kupo. Your aura, too, has burdened since we last spoke, lending you a mysterious mane of an artist undergoing a wild and wonderful evolution. I guess. Think I'm making this up, do you? That I'm stringing together vaguely relevant affirming words, oh ye of little faith. Thank the matron. Exactly, Kupo. We should thank the matron for— Wait. All the best to Nofka and her bounties. Why are we thanking her? What's these guys again? Well, he did say he'd be hanging out here. I thank the matron we speak to before we depart. I have someone who wishes to express his gratitude. Arch Guardian friends made a full recovery, and it's thanks to the horn you brought. Your selfless actions saved my life. I know not how I can ever repay you. No need for that, Kupo. To see you hail in holes repayment enough. I'm given to understand you're searching for someone, a traveling painter? Indeed I am. Her name is Bururu, and she's my very best friend. Moved by her endeavor, I took the liberty of making some inquiries among my comrades. Alas, I'm afraid none have seen such an individual. As patrolling by the border is one of our chief duties, we would have noticed if her friend passed through. My apologies if we couldn't be of aid. I see. Still to have confirmation she wasn't here is helpful. Thank you, Kupo. 'Twas the least I could do with my saviors. Now we must attend our next meeting, but I wish you well on the journey ahead. Where could Bururu be? We may not find any clues here, but with some luck we'll find her at the next destination, Kugane. Getting over there, however, will prove a challenge, unless you visited the Far East before, Kupo. Actually, I have, back in a few expansions ago now, actually. Oh, wonderful, that'll make our lives much easier, Kupo. Now listen carefully, I have here lovingly crafted and blessedly breathable hempen sack. I want you to stuff me inside and transport me with you. You needn't go up. It's a well-considered request. While I may not be replete with transportation anima like you, I can tag along as one of your belongings, so stuff me in the sack. I can take it, Kupo. Sounds extremely abusable. You're now carrying a Kupopo-sized sack. It would be prudent to handle a burden with the utmost care until such time you reach Kugane. Alright, Kugane. Here we are. It's the only one of this area, apparently. I think Ida and Mordona are the only ones, not counting, you know, a housing teleportation. The crates beyond. Kupopo-sized sack. Slumbers inside the sack, snug as a grub in the soil. It's wriggling vigorously. What a peaceful nap that was, Kupo, and I see we've arrived safely in Kugane. This city is impossibly picturesque as ever. Why, when I first arrived here with Bururu and Janticola, I thought we were a waking dream, Kupo. We were all fascinated by the Far Eastern art, especially the bright, bold presentation of Ukiyo-e prints. It was a treat to view so many pieces up close. What do you most vividly recall of your first visit here? How desperate we were to turn the tide of rebellion. Let's go with that one. Following a painful defeat, you came here in search of a new path forward. The journey must have been fraught with hardship, but you persevered, and the flames of adversity forged you into the most helpful of heroes. Right then, I'd like to begin searching for Bururu, and I think that houses would be a good place to start. The proprietors ought to be able to strike down this hapless fool. Precisely, the proprietors ought to be able to strike down this. Wait, who's getting struck down? Hold on a moment. I see it's a soul in need of aid. And what troubles you, good sir? Oh, turbulent tides take me. I'm an art dealer from Ul'dah, and I came to Kugane to sell a masterpiece I acquired in Eorzea. But nary a day we arrived, and we were engulfed by a terrible storm. Rocked, rolled, barely able to keep the ship from capsizing. In the chaos, the crate containing my precious piece was cast to the rolling waves. Oh, that's terrible, Kupo. Is there anything way it could be found? Assuming it wasn't dragged to the fathomless depths, the sailors tell me a crate likely drifted into the Ruby Sea, Confederate waters. No one's willing to go there to search for me. I believe it's your time to shine again, Kuda. You can help this poor fellow. Maybe. Now, excuse me. Well acquainted with the pirates, you say? If you could speak with them about my crate, I'd be grateful beyond words. Yeah, they owe me a solid or two. We should be in good shape to get your item back. Confederates on... Pirates on the Sluzzy keep club watch on the nearby waters. If anyone's seen it, it will be them. Aidless traveler. Well, good fortune to meet such a well-connected adventurer. I shall pray to the traders for good tidings. While you scour the Ruby Sea, I'm gonna fly about town, see if any passerby is spotted. Good luck to both of us, Kupo. I might try to go here, than Tamamizu. The trial roulette might actually get me a lot sooner than 25 minutes because 11 on the waiting list is not that high when you get 4 DPS in each one that goes through. And on high, dungeon entry. I am quite liking Pictomancer, but boy do I suck at it. Then again, everyone's probably gonna be sucking at it for a while just because it's, at the very least, I do think the advice I was given where I should be focusing on painting, even though it doesn't do damage, is better than just spamming the RGB combo forever. Especially because of just how much damage the moose drawings do. It simply cannot be overlooked. I do believe, yeah, that's a hunt target. You don't want to be going around killing those for no reason, because otherwise people from hunt groups might be pissed off at you. Cautious Confederate. Aren't you the... Never mind. Oh, but it's on Front Kodo. What brings you these parts? Business with Osho and Tatsui, perhaps? Well, actually, it's something that fell into the ocean I need to discover. Crate containing a piece of art. As a matter of fact, we fished something out of the water not that long ago. But as you well know, the Ruby Sea is our territory. Anything that tides deliver us is ours by right. We cannot just hand it over. Oh, but we owe so much to Koda. I haven't forgotten. That being the case, why don't we make it interesting and make a friendly contest with the crate? Alright, sounds like fun. Challenge accepted. Ah, that's the spirit. We'll make it simple. Hunting ogre crabs. Both sides get the same amount of bait. The person who catches more is the winner. Alright then, once you've used up the bait, bring the shells to me as proof and I'll be waiting. Perfect, let the contest begin. Always in a rush, that one. You need to lay your bait by the shore and dispatch any ogre crabs to take it. When you have none left, come back and show me what you've taken from the kills. So I got 3, eh? Small medium morsel made from ogre crab's favorite shellfish. Aside from being far from water, there's an area hiding place for crabs here. This does not seem like a promising spot. Peering into the water, you spawn a bounty bit shellfish, a favorite of crabs. This might be a prime location for baiting your quarry. A hostile presence. Right, I should have prepped my paints. It's nice that I'm being carried by pure level here, but... See. Alrighty, the crates beyond. Its rocky shallows are teeming with life. This would seem like an ideal spot to use it. This fate's almost over, so let's not bother. Is there one hidden behind here I was missing? Does not look it. Here we are. Crab-worthy Craig. This rock might serve as a comfortable hiding spot. Some are bound to emerge if we scatter bait here. Not quite as many from that group, 8 in total. Probably the best I could have gone for. Ooh, we brought some shells. I'll just take them off your hands then. The winner is Coda, and it's not even close. Congratulations. Ah, good show. I expect nothing less from you. A man of my word, the crate's yours. Though it's just a friendly game, it's a privilege to go up against you. I'll be sure to tell everyone about it. Well, thank you. Thank you for humoring us. I hope the crate's what the merchant's after. Appreciate you. Again, I appreciate you indulging my competitive spirit. I'll be bragging about it to all my friends for days to come. Our ogre crab shells are light and durable, ideal for crafting armor. Let's say they're a good bit of coin. Ah, so that's why you wanted that. Yeah, see, you went from 25 minutes down to 13 because trials go through quite a few DPS. I'll have to give it a moment here. I can't move too much longer now. I'm number 1 on the waiting list. I'll head back to Kugane while I'm waiting. Not Mordorna, Kugane. We are. Yeah, I don't want to go with that last cutscene because that one might take a little while, and the queue is obviously going to pop when that happens because let's be real here, that's what my luck is gonna do. I think this one's locked because that's actually a crafter-gatherer job. let's find out. We have time. So, you know, why not? Imagine. Ah. Right, that's the samurai job quest there. Might as well update my gear just to make sure the trials are at full power. Although my weapon is actually being quite outdated. So this might be actually be a problem. Probably should have bought a new one while I was out, but oh well. Light party. Ah, never mind. This is a Realm Reborn boss, so... Hammer time is gonna be my big limit break. I do remember her gimmicks because she was one of the first bosses I farmed specifically for the weapons she drops in EX mode. Granted, a few of her moves change based on whether she's on hard mode or normal, so let's hope I remember the normal mode and not the hard mode and not the extreme mode version. Yes, inhuman mechanic. Indeed. Yeah. I'm somewhat surprised we got Shiva hard, but I don't think there's a Shiva not hard. I'm pretty sure after Garuda, all trial fights are always 8 players. The normal mode is 4 players, the hard mode is 8. At level 50, all I really have is hammer time. And not even the combo for hammer time, just attacks. Gotta get the paintings there. I think that attack is actually supposed to be a share move, but I guess everyone's... we have to kill the ads, or else her ultimate will be impossible to survive. Wing motif. I'm not sure if this will last in time. It should. No, it won't. Oh, it did, and it shattered it too. There we are. This is patch real uncomfortable on Savage. Yeah, I know. Funny enough, I've run into people who actually thinks there is a trial fight against him because of that meme. Whoops. Yeah. I guess for posterity's sake, we're in reference to a glitch where the instances were all full, so it was impossible to complete the story for Stormblood at its release. It's funny because there we are. Level up. Whatever. Do 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 do. 89. Oh wow, you can actually see the end of my XP bar. I was grinding pretty hard. Well, the bonus experience. I returned. Were you able to find my crate? Salt-worn crate. Despite its long journey, this damp crate remains in one piece. Oh, traders be praised. This crate I lost, it's still intact. You truly are a godsend adventure. Words fail to express my gratitude. Impressive indeed. You could track down a crate. Excellent work. Remind me, what's in this crate? A painting? I've been adrift for so long. I hope it hasn't been ruined. Judging by its condition, I want to believe all is well, but let us see for sure. Stormblood's... It was like trying to do Stormblood's release doing Kugane, but it was mandatory. I thank the traders, it's unharmed. And here I thought it packaged it too excessively. Look, my palm! That's one of Jean Twilquick's pieces, Kupo? Oh! It's like when I go see someone post a commission I've never seen before and I recognize the art style. Oh, you have a keen eye. Indeed, the work of the traveling artist Jean Talac. Painted with the winter of his years. I purchased a few moons ago from a young lady who was his apprentice. I think Baruru! I've been searching all over. Do you know where she is? Where'd you last see her? Oh, she's a friend of yours, I take it. Please tell me everything you know, where you met, where she might be now, everything. I don't know how to say this. From what I've heard, your friend has passed on. One of those clean artists. Possibly. You'd be surprised how many artists do nudes and just for It's a good thing I don't monetize my content, so I don't have to worry about this when I post on YouTube. But yeah, you'd be surprised how many artists draw that sort of thing and just don't post or whatever. Makes sense. If you want to be any good at anatomy, you need to be able to draw it before applying clothes and such. Plus, plenty make exceptions for friends and such. I don't... She came to Ul'dah to sell a small trove of Jean Talec's paintings. His works are extremely rare, so it caused a stir among art dealers. Expensive though they were, it didn't take long for her to sell them all. When she disappeared. Her belongings were apparently strewn across her in-room, and yet there was nary a sign of foul play. None have seen her since. 'Tis rumored she found a quiet place in her life. Okay, so basically people just started the rumor mill after she disappeared. Now granted, someone who's never seen again usually means dead, but this is fantasy world where if you don't explicitly see someone die, or told by someone who did it, told by a reliable source who did, they're still alive. No, I knew Chantal's death would left a void in her heart, but Baruru wouldn't. She couldn't. Remember, this is a rumor and nothing more. Well, it's not impossible. We can't jump when we don't have anything else. When we don't have anything to go on. Oh, but. Forgive me. It was not my intent to cause you distress with grim tidings. 'Twas because of them, in fact, that this piece failed to sell in Eorzea. Thus did I bring it all the way to the Far East, hoping to find a buyer here instead. Now, it isn't much, but please accept this as a token of my gratitude. With that, I must take my leave and go to meet prospective clients. I'm quite enjoying Pictomancer, but with how much, with Reaper basically not having too many changes, just expanding on what it had, I might still do the story with that, main story with that. Tempting either way, but we'll see how I feel. At the very least, though, I want Pictomancer at 90. Especially since that'll make life easier, since then I can just throw away any caster gear below 90 and get them all up. Sorry, Coda, you did well. You really did. But if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while, Kupo. Take all the time you need, buddy. Even if it's not true, this is still pretty, horrifying to hear, that's for sure. Ruru's clues. Kupo makes no attempt to hide his sorrow. Kupo makes no attempt to hide his sorrow. Oh, it's you, Kupo. What is it? Wanted to check up on you specifically. I mean, obviously I've been practicing Pictomancer as well, but... It's very kind of you, Kupo. Truth be told, I'm still struggling to come to terms. If Baru truly has left this world, then I... It's too late, thank goodness. I mean, you're not alone, you still have me now. Oh, if only, Kupo, if only. Oh, it's him again. Oh, it's you, Master Art Dealer. What brings you back to us? I have concluded my business here and shall be returning to Ul'dah, but before I take ship, I wish to speak with you again. Tis plain your friend's fate weighs heavily on your mind. If you wish to know the truth for certainty, I should be glad to introduce someone who deals with information. You think this person would know what became of Baruru? Oh yes, this man makes his business to know everyone else is in Ul'dah. At the very least, he should be able to tell you if your friend yet lives. Sounds like a bit of a shady deal, but... I guess if a lead is a lead. Worst case scenario, I can just do some painting of my own. He also happens to owe me a favor, so I shall personally ask him to assist you. Well, that's the kind of person you'd want in your debt, I suppose. Once you arrive in Ul'dah, head to the Emerald Avenue and look for a bespectacled man with a self-satisfied grin. That'll be him. Now then, it's time on board my vessel. Farewell, my friends, and best of luck in your search for the truth. Hancock, Hancock. Yeah, that's precisely what I was thinking. Hang there, buddy. We've met more than a few people who deal with information, but... there's certainly one that stands out the most, given both that description and, you know, Kugane. I want to know Coda desperately, but at the same time I'm scared if Baru is truly gone. If she's truly gone, wouldn't you at least want some, closure? That's what I was thinking, yeah. Yeah. We must face the truth together. Shining in the light of hope for me, are you? You've grown so much as Pictomancer, thank you. With you on my side, I feel like I can press on and face whatever comes, Kupo. Alright, let's head to Ul'dah. We'll do it the same way the journey here. You teleporting me with in a sack. Well, I guess I can add a Moogle smuggler to my resume. You're now carrying the sack. It'd be prudent to handle with utmost care until you reach Ul'dah. I used to have Ul'dah as my main return base since I am part of the Immortal Flames technically, but these days I actually have my return location to Old Charlian, simply because Old Charlian is just such a convenient spot. I mean, you just have the market board right here, shops, repairs, the inn right here if I need to change glamours or whatever. It's just, basically everything is here. It's just everything's just in such a convenient location, so I'm definitely going to be teleporting to Charlian even long after I have to start regularly going to the new Dawntrail areas. Luckily, Hancock also owes me a favor, so... we'll get this done pretty easily, I'd say. That said, the fact that I haven't found a new brush is really dumb. But this is not the first time I've had that problem come up, so I'll just go to... Ultima Thule or something and buy a level 89 one. One level away, indeed. I actually already purchased the level 8, the level 90 Pictomancer weapon, so that I don't have to worry about it there, so you don't have to worry that, but... Ew, that's a lovely little nap, and like that, we've arrived. The towering cityscape, the dry desert air mingling with the scent of Gil, is no mistaking Ulda. Now then, we shall find the fellow who deals information, Kupo. Don't worry, we can find Hancock purely by his radiating aura of smugness. It's impossible to miss no matter how hard you try. And I believe I have. There he is, that grin does spoken wavering confidence. Oh, weeb if I ever saw one episode. Oh, it's Wymond. Well, well, if it ain't a pair the art dealer called about. Those sunglasses? Oh yeah, those are some pretty nice sunglasses. You can tell we are just like that. You really do know things, Kupo. Aye, well that's true enough, but to be fair, I'd have to be blind as a bat to miss a Moogle traveling with a savior of the bleeding realm and then some. I understand you're looking for your friend. That's right, her name is Baru. She was last seen in Ulda. If you know anything about her you must tell me, Kupo. Now, don't get your palmins in a twist. I'll oblige your burning curiosity. I was about half a year past Baruru came to Ulda. It was about half a year past that she came to, so about 6 months ago, she bought with her 8 of Gentilix paintings, which she put up for sale. She sold the lot in a matter of weeks, and a small fortune she made. She went and made herself accommodations in the ossuary. No, that can't be right. Afraid it is, my furry friend. Now bear stressing that being interred in the city is not an inexpensive position. Hardly surprising given the limited space and what's left. But she made the donation to the ossuary up front, an amount most will never see in their lifetimes. What'd she do after that? That remains a mystery. Her room at the inn was found neat and tidy. You wouldn't have known she'd been there if not for her personal belongings left behind. Among those of greatest interest was a set of traveling gear, a coin purse containing payment for the room, and a letter said she wasn't coming back. Finding it a bit odd, the innkeep called the brass blades to investigate, but the evidence led him to conclude she voluntarily is missing, possibly dead by her own hand. I think that might be Okay, so yeah, it sounds like they just jumped the gun so that they could close the case here and not have to investigate. I wish I could say this is the first time I've seen something like that, but it's not. Oh, then she might really be gone. That's what they think, but who's to say? There's only one way to be certain, I'd say. According to a priest who oversees burials, Baru's coffin is stored in Erlog's burial chamber over there. You'll have to open up and see what's in or isn't with your own eyes. I'll go there at once, Kupo. So they think that they found a body that was hers. And off he flies. We should go after him. Depending on what he's wanting, he'll need support. Okay, they never mentioned at any point finding a body. If they mentioned they found a body, I'd actually get why they marked it as taking her own life. Yeah, a lot here isn't adding up, but hey, we already opened up Xenos' coffin before. What's another one? I guess it's been a while. We are certainly overdue for it. Oh yeah, Keshko there is the trainer for... bypassing the Viper trainer while doing Pictomancer. Isn't that funny? Order of Naldthal Priest. May return to Waking Sands. Oh, I'm sorry, but that's out of the question. Alright. There's no crack knuckles emote, so pretend I do that, because I'm gonna have to throw some of my influence around. How about you, Kupo? Only a little peek. That does not make it less an act of defilement. We cannot allow you to disturb the dead. Oh, no, this priest says we can't check the coffin. Please explain the situation. Long story short, we don't know if this person's actually dead. Oh, so that's the way of it. Well, I'm not unsympathetic to your plight. A coffin can only be opened in exceptional with the permission of family, of which you are not. I'm sorry, but I'm asking you to leave me. I have my hands full with other pressing matters. Oh, well, this might be, if I might ask. In order to address the shortage of burial space, the city works have been underway to expand the burial chamber downwards. Alas, the excavators inadvertently unleashed a horde of zombies from an unmapped ruin. It's fallen to me to deal with them. Oh, sounds like another opportunity Code has to put Pictomancy to work. Pictomancy? You mean the art created by the fabled who roam the land? None other, Kupo. The matter of the tomb can wait. Let's tend to these zombies first. Aw, man, don't you just hate when you open up a door and there's just a horde of zombies on the other side? Ugh. I should be most grateful. The zombies have taken prowling into the sealed excavation site in Center of Thalton. Please see the tormented souls finally no rest. Will not have difficulty locating zombies. Grant them the peace they deserve, please. Those zombies are no match for your brush strokes, Kupo. Well, first things first, I'm gonna have to go to Ultimate Thule here and buy a level 89 picked brush and palette, I believe it is. Yeah, brush and palette, because I just straight up Omicron guard. Work woes. Alright, merchant mender. Here we are. Magic. Yeah, 88. That's good enough. Oh, those aren't weapons. Purchase weapons. Here we are. Picto, Picto. Where art thou, Picto? I know it's here. You can't hide it from me forever, buddy. I'm going to be extremely frustrated if it really isn't here. Those are those type of war up here, so let's go with casters. Astro, Scholar, White Mage, Red Mage, Summoner, Black Mage, Dancer, Machinist. Are you serious? Are you serious? There really isn't a Pictomancer weapon here. I know for a fact they can drop. Hold on. Is there another shopkeeper around here? I guess I could go to A4 and see if it's there, but that's usually crafting stuff. I'll have to risk it. Alright, let's go to A4 research department. I also didn't, for the record, yeah, I also saw that there was no Viper weapon. Purchase tool, yeah, this is purely for, oh god, this stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, no Cradle of Hope, or I didn't get that? Well, obviously I need it now. Now I just need to spend all my money on Return to Oblivion. I mean, it's a new class. That's the thing, when they introduce a new class, they only introduce gear for it from their starting level upward. Hence why I say, for example, there is no Shiva Pictomancer weapon. The Pictomancer starts at 80. There's absolutely no need for a level 50 Pictomancer weapon. Although I will say I'm a bit disappointed in that, largely because that means I can't get a glamour for it, and I actually think the Shiva weapons look pretty neat. Oh well. But yeah, you can have a Pictomancer at level 88. I just had it there. So it's a little goofy. I don't want, and I'm not, like, hell am I gonna buy one from the market board, because we all know that people are jacking up the price because everyone's playing it. Yeah, there's no Viper. No, that's Gladiator arm, not Viper. Yeah, there's no Viper gear here either, so mildly annoying. And it's ice. The style and it's ice. I have a lot of styles. And don't forget there's also fluid and vapor forms of water. Well, technically speaking, actually, no, if we count the fairy power for my avatar here, that would actually be fire as the hidden power there. So, no, the legally distinct Fey creature actually has some fire and just raw magic power. I mean, I could use these quests to level a bit, but I am mildly frustrated that I don't have anything better. Maybe I should go to one of the previous areas. Maybe one of the previous ones has it. I could also go to no. Actually, it could be at Charlian. I love the song of this area. Granted, I wish you could turn off the... How to trick into someone out of debt. I do try to stick to the proper persona. I have offered some people contracts, but nobody's had any takers yet. Don't know idea why. What possible danger could there be in making a fake contract? Picto. Where? Integral. Yeah, see, there's level 81. And yeah, you can see my hesitation here, right? That is way too expensive for something I'm going to replace in literally one level, because I do, in fact, where is it? Let's get rid of this, I don't need that. I do, in fact, have the augmented Renaissance brush, specifically for when I level. So I do refuse to spend that much money on an item I'm replacing almost immediately. Oh. Wait, I have a... Interesting, I did not know I got gear for that. Oh, well, if you're giving me free Pictomancer stuff, no problem. Okay, problem solved. Actually, it might be prudent of me to, get the gear, artifact gear 2. Hat. Being a phased rogue, trying to have death side through swindling. I do believe I've been on record as being particularly fond of those, let me grab the paint. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the full painter's gear because why not? Right, the pants. Wait, what? It says I have the pants. Oh, right. There we are. There we are. I usually go with more pragmatic or practical characters over evil ones. Although granted, I do have a number that you might question their motives regularly. I mean, I did mention I had a handful of Fey characters, you know, including, you know, me. There we go. Alright, so I officially have my full set. It's a shame this is gear is only gonna last one level because, well, I have a full set of caster gear. Baruru's clue. Alright. Here we are. Lots of zombies, eh? Rampaging zombie, eh? That's easy. Oh my. There we are. That was easy. It's nice when you actually have gear that is up to date and not horribly outdated. Yeah, I'm gonna be going from item level 560 to 660. That's not gonna be an insignificant upgrade. I should be able to just enter Ulda through here and that'll be fine. Right, I should probably use the, I should probably just teleport over to the Naldthal Temple. Alright. Weird that they supposedly found a body, yet everyone who gives the story never mentions it. It's almost as if the death was faked for some particular reason. These zombies will no match for your brushstrokes, Kupo. The zombies have been dealt with? Wonderful. You have my heartfelt thanks, good Pictomancer. While you're away, I spoke further to Kupopo about his relationship. I understood how they are family with one another. In light of this and recognition of your service, I'll allow you to examine. Yeah, I think Kupopo might be the only living family she has left at this point, so... well, we have to be ready. Worst case scenario, when she's in here, at least we get closure and can properly say good. And Kupopo could can properly say goodbye. This is the one. If you're ready, I shall open it. Yeah, I think we should. Alright, very well. Dramatic scene. Please don't let it be her. Wait, what? What is this, Kupo? It's just empty with a painting. A painting? Yes, we can see that, and I recognize it as well. This was Jantilic's final work, the Ephemeral Palace. Why is this painting in the casket? And Baru isn't here. Where could she possibly be? I'm afraid no one in the Order knows where she is. It's gone. Right, as far as they're aware, she's in here. But at the same time, how did they think she was in there in the first place? Several moons ago, Mistress Baru came here unannounced. Pardon me, is anyone there? Greetings, my child. Have you come to pay respects? No, I was told I could purchase a tomb here. They're bestowed upon pious souls who make a donation, yes. In that case, I wish to make a donation. The master's paintings fetch a high price. I believe that should be sufficient funds. Would it be possible to have a tomb prepared immediately? I should probably get some more variety in my characters, though. Then again, I only really work when inspiration strikes. Sometimes it's just good to go with a fresh one, though, like when I played as that one character in Starstruck Vagabond. Simply just made him up on the spot. In that manner, she secure burial rights, and we set out to making the necessary arrangements. When all was in readiness, she requested the moment alone, and I wanted to wait outside the chamber. When she did not emerge, I went back to check in on her, only to find she was gone. So there's this painting and a hand-written note instructing us to inter it. Are you saying she vanished into thin air? And we don't have Blink. That's a black mage ability. As far as I could tell, as you can see, there's only one entrance to this chamber. I did organize a large-scale search, thinking she might have wandered into the lower levels or even those under excavation, but we found nothing. At length, the search was called off. And without answers, what could I do but fulfill her final wish? I placed the painting in the coffin where it's remained ever since. Okay, so she was basically instructing them to help fake her death. But why? Why did she need to disappear? Curiouser and curiouser, Kupo. This is everything I know. I'm sorry I could not tell you more. Now if you'll excuse me, I must return to my duties. Yes, of course. Come on then, let us head back outside. Interring Gentelic's painting and vanishing without a trace, I'm not sure what to make of these actions, Kupo. What do you say? Do you have any thoughts? Painting must be the key. Well, first things first, this means she's still alive. I pray you're right, Kupo. I was terrified she'd be in there, but I was relieved my worst fears didn't come to pass, but now I can't help but wonder. I suppose it's back to my search. I'm gonna take some part in 100 things, and I can't think of other leads to pursue. Meanwhile, please continue to train, think colorful thoughts, keep your brush arm supple, come back to me. Your arse aura has grown further, Kupo. Do 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 do. And of course, we have one more duty to go with. Oh, not recorder. Duty support. The final one, the antiloscope. I have the average item level there. Here we are. You know, it's funny. I played World of Warcraft for the first time during the Shadowlands expansion, which is based entirely around the afterlife. I thought it would be a great time since, well, obviously the theme means that it'd be the perfect time for everyone for them to go back and meet the characters who died and all that. They had a couple, but
all seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
By and large, it didn't really do much. I know it's rather overdone. I don't want to be one of those WoW bad people because it really isn't, but it is rather amusing how this one dungeon taking place in the life stream, the afterlife where souls are before they're reincarnated. This took advantage of that way more than that full expansion did.
Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
That said, if you're a fan of WoW, you can at least rest assured that a friend of mine has been talking about how the what's it called, the Dragonflight. That expansion's actually pretty good, so at least it made a comeback, I guess. Again, I can't confirm or deny any of this. Anything past when I stop playing. But yeah. We'll just bring a hammer to the cynicism and fix it that way. That's how it works, right? To beat cynicism, you just have to hit it with a hammer.
You cannot stop us!
You underestimate me.
let's just say the smartest move, rumor-wise, was take whoever's running the Dark Knight questline and give them a larger role in Shadowbringers. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a shame we lost the individual job quests, but I do get why. It's a lot of resources to do that. Especially now that we have, because we have, how many is that now? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We have 22 jobs right now. Not to mention, the actual quality of them is rather infamous for not being consistent. Like, if you ask for the good ones, you'll usually get ones like Summoner and Dark Knight listed, and for bad ones, you'll usually get Samurai and Paladin listed, so they were not created equal at all. Man, it feels so weird just having large times where I just do the paintings mid-fight after I've already expended them, just because I still have, stacks and such, but it really does seem to do a lot more damage than, just using the 1, 2, 3, the RGB combo. Oh. And hoping for the best, I mean. Pictos really do a lot of damage, so I guess the expectation is indeed they're going to be doing a lot of, have a lot of downtime. Gilbert. I can never forget it's Mr. Slope. Wisdom, the memory of Scion takes form. Trusts with Alice Ada. Oh, I'm not doing trusts, I'm doing... Sadly, my trusts aren't high enough level to do this properly, so I have to use the duty support. And to be fair, she won't use it against groups, and since I'm a Pictomancer, I can just use I can make sure we use it on enemy large pulls and not the boss. That's what I've been doing so far anyways. But yeah, Alice will absolutely use it. Although granted, I did notice that she seems to have one entirely to herself now. So that's interesting. Livia. Yeah, it looks like the cyan, yellow, and magenta combo is the best one to use while in my powered up state. It's also neat that I can give my shield to the party as needed. And this looks like another job where you actually won't be using the 1, 2, 3 combo very much, which I personally find somewhat amusing because Picto is the only caster job that uses a 1, 2, 3 combo. So they sure put a lot into that only to not use it. No, whatever. It's gonna get lots of use anytime I get synced, as we saw by the fact I kept going to ARR content and being stuck with just the 1, 2, 3 combo and also the Mog. The cast times are really long, but... Yeah, Ally stays in a lot of the story dungeons here. Granted, this she's probably not going to be in I'm not sure. I doubt she's going to be as common in Dawntrail, so at least I can look forward to that. Then again, we're going to have a lot more. We're going to have a new character, so maybe one of them will steal it. Estinian also likes to steal it, but most people are fine with him doing it because, you know, he's a melee, he has a single target. I also believe a Stola and Reen will use it, but only if you're not playing a DPS and only if one of the others who limit breaks is not in the party. So you don't see it from them often. Oops. Right, I keep forgetting. With players, it's better to stop moving and let everyone come to you if you have the AoE marker. You know, unless you're already standing in something bad. But with Trust, you have to go to where they are or you're gonna die, as you clearly just saw. And of course, the limit break is here, which means Alice is gonna steal it. Huh. And I didn't mention it earlier, but it's kind of funny how there's clearly some designs here so they can make a hard mode version of this dungeon later, but I don't think we've gotten a hard mode dungeon since Stormblood. Disappointing, honestly. I really do like those, since despite the name, hard mode dungeons are basically what happened to this dungeon after you cleaned it out last time. And this one in particular feels very special because you meet so many friendly and not less friendly faces as they've left us throughout the years. Oh, right, and I forgot to refresh my... You know what, let's do something good here. Use something good here. Alright, here we go. Yes. Oh, weird. I wonder what got her in Vanaspati to have a unique limit break. Oh, that's because that was a limit break 2. Alright, this spot's safe. You know, kind of a weird thing, but I do like how there's actually a decent amount of male healers in this game. I get it's tradition for the healers to be female, but having male ones really feels nice to see here and there. And... ah, crap. Excellent, now I can just spam a bunch of holies at him. Oh, after hammer time. because that's on. Hammer time has a limited time and the holies do not.
You're mine!
1, 2, 3, 4. It is so satisfying to see large chunks of the boss's HP get torn off with just one of my attacks. It's a big thing samurai players love, I know that.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you. The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Uh-oh, we might be in a peck of trouble. Yeah, I was too busy trying to avoid wasting the hammer that I forgot to charge up my skill, charge up my paints, and that I forgot to paint anything. How embarrassing for me. Maybe I should do Dawntrail as Reaper purely because I actually know the rotation for that and I won't screw it up as badly. There we are. Then again, I try not to be down on myself too much, but at the same time, sometimes streaming does feel like there should be a passive, it feels like there's a passive implication that there's a certain level of skill required. It's why I have a lot of nervousness about stuff like speedrunning, because I feel like if I'm not doing well enough, I'm pretty much wasting everyone's time, including my own. And yeah, I know that's not how it works. You don't have to get records or anything. You're supposed to have fun, but tell that to my brain, because apparently it's not listening. An accessory would be ideal. Guess not. In a rush of familiar delight, the memory of a kind-hearted knight takes form. Oh yeah, all these memories and all these people. The final walk before the final boss and Walker, I will not lie, I cried. I even have it on stream. I am an emotional bastard, and you know what? I have no problem with that. It exists to make you feel something. Granted, I'm a fairly emotional person in general. You could probably make me cry with a flower being picked to sad music, but at the same time, emotional moments exist to, you know, make you feel emotions. And that's something I do like to feel. Maybe I don't need to justify it. I am me, and that's all that matters. Ring of Slaying. If the game's hinting that I should stick to Reaper, I might. When it comes to manning a job, it doesn't just have to look and feel right, it has to feel right to play it. Like, I do notice how they put a lot of effort into the animations and such, so... As my left leg be empire, in death I shall serve... Oh, whoops. Yeah, this guy's trial fight was the biggest meme since he was the first to ever trial fight, but now that he's an instance fight, I guess it's not as big of a meme anymore. I haven't actually done a New Game Plus or played a new character, so I don't know if they changed his instance fight to be similar to this one. If so, that's kind of funny, honestly. The angle of Congress.
You now.
Yeah, I have to remember, these work... That AoE from my party buff actually acts as ley lines for me. I love the exaggerated animations Pictomancer has. Oh yeah. Wow, they really don't want to give me anything casting, do they? No matter, the moment I hit level 90, it's done. This light is truly... all these... Definitely think this is one of the best designed dungeons in the entire game. pretty sure I just have to do it twice, and I am level 90. Sinking impurity. Sinking distance. Oops, I accidentally overtapped on holy. Oops. Minfilia spirit. Minfilia eye. Sinking regret. And we might have expected this in retrospect.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer.
I remember this mechanic. I just have to be careful because his left and right attacks are always throwing me off because I keep forgetting it's his left and right, not mine. Yeah, see what I mean? I think. Oh no. Man, Amon's glitch is probably gonna go into the game's infamy, just like
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
like Robot Extreme. This guy of all people. Crap. Curtain call. Yeah, in this fight he's actually smart and said, okay, I'll just use Curtain Call without using Ice Burst. And of course, another lost friend saves us.
What a boorish audience you are.
Oopsie. Once again, I messed it up like the prophecy foretold. Whatever. Eat hammer, Amon. Alright, yeah, this is the right spot. Limit Break 2 is unique now, or maybe it was like that in Walker and I just failed to notice. Still neat though. Alright, just holy him.
You underestimate me.
There we go. Holy. Of course. Because the artifact gear, you really don't need any of the drops from the level 89 dungeon unless an accessory. Same with the others. But whatever. I think there's new materia now, so the old stuff isn't gonna do anything, I don't think. Antillioscope. If I just queue up for this, 26 minutes, eh? Probably way too long, honestly. Yeah, if it's 26 minutes, I might as well just go with the, duty support here. I'll have to level trusts some other day.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
stop us!
Remote.
I have you now.
At least this time, even if I level, like, after this first boss, I still have reason to continue the dungeon, because I still need experience from it. Yeah, I pulled that at the worst possible time. I lost my ley lines. Oh well. At least the good news is the subtractive palette never expires, so I can just leave that up as much as I feel like it. Her resentment was bigger than she was. tell I'm getting tired because I'm starting to make some rather silly mistakes.
You're mine!
Hammer time. No, wait, that is what it's referencing with that name. Sadly, there's nothing I could do to stop it. Let me paint you a picture. Pictomancer.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Enhance palette. Be accumulated. Once your palette's sufficiently saturated with the ether, you can consume a portion to execute subtractive, which will temporarily alter the properties. Significantly enhancing. Additionally, white paint can be used. Applying white, but what's next? Oh, it doesn't mention. When accumulated, will be converted into black paint upon execution, which can be spent to perform Comet in black. Deal unexpected damage to the tarp and all enemies. 789. It can only be excusable in black and monochrome tones. Interesting. Let's see how this works then. Do I have to go
Ether
over?
is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Consumed upon certain spells. Star's Prism. Inspiration. Okay, this is definitely something I'm gonna have to figure out by doing. Vibrant Archon takes hold. want everything. Converts one stack of white to black paint. Interesting.
You underestimate me.
Alright, I can't go above stacks combined, so I've got to be wary. Oh, I can only have one copy of Comet at a time. Interesting. Okay, good to know. I can't have more than one paint at a time. Sharpen Rapnel Shell. At least this time the auto mod got it. Right, the treasure coffer is where I need to go. I'll have to do the quest with this gear rather than the 100 eye levels higher gear, just because it'll be too easy otherwise. It's probably going to still be very easy since they don't really make difficult solo instances, but slight is true. I also can't use the, there we are. Comet in black. Showing us the way once more. let them finish that so I can save my stuff. Yeah, monochrome tones, stack of white and converted black beams. Sinking regret, the intrinsic motivated. Try to kill thing all the time.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer.
I have you now.
The stage is set.
Number being a law, gave Persona my regret. And Amon sure has a lot of nerve glitching out just to get one last screw you before her Endwalker moved on.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction. You're mine. What a boorish audience you are!
underestimate me?
You're mine!
There we go. And there we are. Almost at the end of my XP, so I'm going to be leveling significantly slower from here on for the rest of the expansion. Not a huge deal, I don't think, but first things first, we have a quest to complete. Oh right, there's a... Independent Arms Mender. Alrighty, time for the final quest for this particular set. Somewhere only she knows. Kupopo nods heartily in your direction. Why did she fake her death? Makoto, I can tell you've been applying yourself to your training. Oh yes, the enigmatic aura of an accomplished artist is unmistakable. Oh, I'm putting in mind of gentle as he was in his prime. Kupo? Now then, imagine a great big canvas that's yet to receive a single drop of paint. That, unfortunately, is the state of my search for Beruru. I couldn't find any new clues as to her whereabouts, and I'm at a loss as to what to do next. Why'd you two have a falling out in the first place, anyway? Perhaps we should start at the very beginning there. I was reluctant to disclose those events of that fateful day, but perhaps I should have. Let's speak to the very root of our troubles, the argument that led to Beruru and I going our separate ways. On that day, the two of us returned to Limsa on our journey. The first one without Jetilek's company. Old age and long years on the road were taking their toll, and we made the difficult decision to leave him in care of the sanatorium. With a smile on his face as he lay abed, he wished us well on our coming adventure and remind Beruru that she mustn't... Mustn't what? Could it be? Yes, it must! Beruru must become part of the painting. What do you mean by that exactly? I don't blame you for being confused. I promise to make everything clear soon, Kupo. I need to be as vague as humanly possible, after all. Oh, you're the best student I could have hoped for. You've trained diligently and aided those in need and kept your promise to me. I can't ask more of you, but this thing I'm about to do, I'm afraid I must. I beg you, lend me your strength one last time, Kupo. Well, I guess so. Give it a pat on the head. Come meet me at the Jadeite flood. I'll be waiting, Kupo. That is a... Seto's ring? That is one spiky as hell ring. I could probably backhand someone and then cause them to start bleeding. That said, rings are covered by most gloves, so no wonder I never noticed it before. Even though I leveled so many things during... Oh! Painting turned herself into the painting somehow. Maybe? Let's find out. There you are, Kota. I know I must have many questions, so allow me to explain everything, Kupo. I took a few pretty pleases, but I convinced the ossuary priest to let us borrow the painting. Baruru inherited it, and the other works after he passed away. Oh, that's right. We know for a fact she didn't leave, and it was a locked room puzzle. The obvious is that she never left, but they couldn't find anything except the painting, which means that she must have sealed herself inside the painting for some reason. But why would she do that? On the day of our argument, Baruru and I returned on our first journey, but when we arrived at the sanatorium to see how Jantillic had all that awaited us was a few of his paintings and personal belongings. The news that he'd passed away. A fell fiend had found its way in the facility. Seeking to protect his fellow patients, he confronted and vanquished the beast, but the exertion was too much. Baruru and I were devastated. If only we'd returned sooner, taken a quicker route, not wasted time. Jantillic might still be alive. Such thoughts tormented us, Kupo. Baruru took it hardest. She lost her only family. She clung to me and wept like a child with her doll. And I, in a moment of poor judgment, did something foolish. I told her that she needn't depend on me so. She could stand her own 2 feet as a Pictomancer, and she should. She shoved me away in anger. One unkind word led to another, and we shouted at each other. Ichrome Paradise. It seems that way. It's supposed to be the palace of paradise, after all. There was nothing left to say. She stormed off alone, cradling Jantillic's painting in her arms. The rest you know. Sometime after, she journeyed to Ul'dah, sold the paintings for funds to purchase her tomb, and then vanished. For a long time, I've been unable to understand what she was thinking and where she might have gone, but the answer was right under our noses, Kupo. You see, she possessed a vivid imagination. She could bring her thoughts to life. This rare gift allowed her not only to create, but reshape. Jantillic made her a promise that she would never use her powers to alter a living being. But in her grief, she did just that. She made herself one with this painting. Oh, so I did guess it. It's hard to believe I know, but the painting itself tells a tale. Once it exuded warmth and whimsy, now it's enshrouded in a stifling pall of sorrow. And this brings my request, using my own magics to enter the painting and save her, but I cannot do it alone. Can I rely on your aid? Oh, so we're gonna get an instance fight. Alright, you can count on me. I'm in your debt. Be warned, the painting will be a world where one's imagination is made manifest. That is to say, anything could happen. So see to it you are fully prepared, Kupo. It's probably gonna be easy even with this, so... I'm gonna avoid using the overpowered stuff because, like I said, I've got casters maxed out. Alright, here we go. Actually, I could probably at least raise this here. Let's desynthesize. I need to make room here. At least I'm getting some good desynthesizing out of this. I can probably just toss this for now. I know I can do some other things with it, but... That's odd. I thought I had some better gear than this. Whatever, I'll take what I can. I have no casters below this level, so... Eden Ring. Fairies Ring. Crystarium. No. Bismuth. Eden Gate. Gauge ring, okay. That's 80. No, that's 80. I need 90. Bimbo, that's 90. Select him. Star bar. Accept. Yeah. $564, that's good enough for now, I think. Alright. All set to dive into the painting, Kupo. Ready when you are. Level sync is in effect. I guess I'd have gotten the armor but neglected the accessories. Well, the left side of the gear is the most important part, so this should be more than enough. And if worse comes to worse, I can just use my maxed out caster gear. Let's see. Looks like we made it, Kupo. We made it to Peach's castle, and we have tons of paintings we're gonna have to go through. Well, we can collect a few stars along the way, and hopefully unlock some more doors as we go. Grand Cosmos, but how? Oh, is the scenery familiar to you? Explain. You've been to such a place in another world? The mere thought of it boggles the mind, Kupo. As I recall, he saw this opulent palace in a dream, and was inspired to recreate it on the canvas. Ah, so what he thought was imagination might have been a vision of the first. Perhaps his arcane affinity allowed him to visit worlds beyond our own in his sleep, or perhaps someone from the world sent him the vision. Yeah, exactly. Regardless, we are undoubtedly within the painting. Ruru must be here somewhere. Let us go, Coda. I'm loving the music already. I know it's just the generic music used for job quests, but I still like it. So many paintings, Kupo. I have a bad feeling about this. Is there of a welcome? Have at them, Coda. Well, obviously, we need to paint a few pictures here. They were mooses, given life by Pictomancer. Ah, so it's exactly the same as what I'm doing with the Moogle and such. Here, Rouge, like I once encountered a griffin like this in Garabanya. Be very careful, Coda. Eye of the Fierce. Petrification. Oh dear. Okay, that wasn't too bad of petrification. I've had worse. Hammer time does not disappoint. Baruru, answer me, Baruru. Solitary Studio. Baruru. It's me, Gopopo. I've come for you. I have the feeling this isn't going to be the happy reunion he is hoping for. Yeah, no, he's hoping for. You've come for me. Do that. No one. Master Gentilek is gone because of me. Because I was too late. You mustn't say that, Baruru. You're not to blame. Even Cuckoo Popo has abandoned me, my only friend. I see, she's stuck wallowing. It isn't true, I'll always be your friend no matter what. I don't think she can even see you right now. Please, Baruru, come back to me. She belongs to me and you have no place here. I see. It's like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. In her grief, she created it as someone to take care of her, someone to act as a bodyguard and leader. Master Gentilek! No, you're just a shade bored of the imagination. Unfortunately, he's gonna be a very powerful one. It's pretty common for one to always see one's mentor as superior, even if they've surpassed them already. That means he's not gonna be an easy fight. That you should call me a shade, Kupopo. Such indolence cannot be borne. I suppose I'll have to. The real Gentilek would never harm Kupopo. Pictomancer, and one in possession of my soul crystal, no less. An imitation, you're no match for the master you aspire to be. My imagination is my own, it's more than a match for yours. Granted, it might be nice if I was a bit more creative than let's just copy other mages' spells, but... Bold words, but you'll soon be made to know the true power of Pictomancy. Hey, I've also got Blue Mage, so I'm pretty good at learning new stuff. Right, he's a Final Fantasy boss. Of course he's gonna turn to a monster form. Here within my masterwork, imagination dictates reality. I shall paint the finishing touches in shades of your terror. Defeat Gentilek's portrait. I want to get at least one white Slapline matter. Let's not be here. Luckily, I know how this mechanic works. That's the nice thing about this game. Once you've seen a mechanic and learned the ins and outs of it, it's actually pretty easy to avoid dying to it in the future. Blaze in red. Ow. Ow, you prick, that hurt. Straight to my armors will grant you no solace. sculpture cast. Reality's mine. Power to shape mountains. Ah, so he's a landscape artist. That makes, that gives me an idea of what he might throw at me. Okay, I know precisely how that mechanic works. Mitigation. Reduce your damage. Duty failed. Alright. Very well. I am through remotely screwing around. Item level 622. Oh, I see. It did assume that I was going to use my good stuff. Well, no, I'm going for normal. I'm not holding back. I just need to remember to save my mitigation for Blazing Red. Oh. Yeah, as long... Now that I know that his big move that I have to mitigate is Blazing Red, I can keep doing it. We can skip this cutscene real quick. As I said, my caster gear is primarily for Red Mage, but, you know, it's all caster gear. Oh yeah, my damage is significantly higher. Yeah, look at that. These guys are not lasting a fraction as long as they did before. Honestly, I probably could have done it with the weaker gear. Yeah, look at this. I'm just... Yeah, I went way too powerful with that. I think the weapon might be too much. I'm gonna switch back to the other one. Because I want this to be at least some level of challenge. Alright. Yeah, I think I could have won with... Maybe I shouldn't have used that gear. So, Picto. Yeah, I can do this. I just need to make sure to mitigate during his big attack. You know, we'll keep up accessories, though. Alright, here we go. I just need to remember to mitigate. Flower motif. Right, I remember what this mechanic is. Alright, shield up. Oh, ow. Tornado in green. Crap, I let it fall off. All mitigation. There we go, yeah, that worked. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all he had going. A bit of healing should help. Crap, this is bad. Freeze and cyan. I might have messed up real bad. Hard to believe I'm actually using potions. This is the first fight in a while I've had to do that. Yeah, well, I can't face him anyway, so... No, I cannot fall to a forgery. Still using painting terms, I see. Mitigate. There we go. There we go. That was close, but I was able to do it with the lower level gear. Not bad. It was actually challenging. I like it. I guess the game heard me when I said this instant stuff is never hard, and it took it personally. You did it! Your imagination triumphed over his! Thanks, but I just kind of overwhelmed him with pure magic. Baruru, wake up, Baruru. Come on now, you stubborn fool of a Lalafell. Snap out of it! Her eyes are returning. Kupopo, what are you doing here? We came to bring you back, Kupo. We've been looking all over for you. What I'm getting from this is it also has kind of the lesson of your imagination's great, but don't let yourself get trapped within it. I never thought anyone would come after me in the painting. Kota was it? Thank you for accompanying Kupopo on his journey. Why did you enter this painting in the first place? I can probably hazard a guess, but probably best to hear it from her directly. I thought I might be able to meet Master Gentilak here. He died because of me, because I lacked experience to anticipate what could happen. It's not your fault, Baruru. Even the brightest, most imaginative minds can't predict the future, Kupo. Why are you even here, trying to be nice after everything you said? My best friend, you abandoned me when I needed you, told me to make my own way. You know why I said what I said, Kupo? I'm not real, no matter how much I wish it. I can't remain by your side forever. Wait, does that mean Kupopo is actually a familiar, a Pictomancer? Like the Jackalope we defeated, I'm a product. Ah. I never suspected. I'm a product of Pictomancer, your imaginary friend, and nothing more. It is uncommon for children to have such friends. They create us in their minds to help cope with their struggles. But children grow up, and when they do, we disappear, Kupo. Nonsense, you can find a new home at Foster's home for imaginary friends. You don't have to disappear, though. I painted you into being, my very first creation. Just like I painted Master Gentilak, so I could fix my mistake and so I wouldn't be alone. Pictomancers can do wonderful things. By bringing imagination to life, we can bring hope to those in need, Kupo. This Kote has learned on his journey. And so did you, Baruru. No matter how harsh reality may be, a Pictomancer isn't meant to paint over it, Kupo. Rather than escape reality, we're meant to give people courage to face it. But how can I, when those that matter most to me are gone? We care on for them, they'll always be with you. Carry on as a Pictomancer for Master and Kupopo. Perhaps I can find the strength to stand on my own by holding them in my heart. You will, Kupo, you absolutely will, and you'll be just fine. I was gonna make a his planet needs him joke, but it would be in poor taste here. Safe that knowledge, I can take my leave, Kupo. Farewell, Koda. It was a joy to journey with you. Farewell, Baruru, my dearest friend, and always will be. I'm gonna tear up. It's raining. How fitting. Koda. I'm sorry for the trouble I've caused. Thank you for helping Kupopo to save me. When he faded away, a warm and comforting ether flowed in my body. The magic I used to create him, I think. In that instant, the moments and memories he shared with you became mine. Oh. The shade of the shroud, the chill of Quarthus, the brilliance of Kugane, the two of you traveled far. I felt Kupopo's desperation as he searched for me. His yearning for our days on the road with Master Gentilok. And his happiness of having found a friend in you. What of you? How did you find the journey? Kupopo was a wonderful traveling companion. Kupopo would be glad to hear that, and I am too. It means a lot to know someone else will remember him fondly. I saw my first Moogly here, you know, the way it danced through the air, so full of life and joy. What child wouldn't have wanted a friend like that? I could create him again, recall the feeling in the image, and paint him anew. But I won't, because the two of you have taught me parting isn't the end. Thank you, Coda, for everything you've done for both Kupopo and me. From here on, I'll set out on another journey as a Pictomancer. Wherever I go, I vow to paint a path of hope, as Master Gentilok once did, and as you will continue to do, I'm sure. Gotta follow my rainbow. Well, I'm tearing up and I am, for blunt, I'm extremely exhausted, so I'm going to call the stream here. I should not be doing an 8-hour stream like this, but I feel very good. Don't worry, I'll find a place to, that counts as rest before I go, because next time I'm going to decide whether I want to continue with Pictomancer or stick to Reaper. But for now, until next time, thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time. I'll see you later.